Good evening, everybody. What's going on? I see Argent's here and Ravitus Lobo's here. We got this music turned down. We can chit-chat for a bit. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. All right. So yeah, Saturday stream. Weird, right? I'm trying to figure out how to fit my streams in on the weekend. You know, I like to keep kind of close to the same amount of hours because I'm making decent progress. I was originally just going to say I'm only going to stream Fridays, but I already knew that was not going to work. So I was like, let's try and throw a Saturday in. Sunday, maybe. I can't stream quite as long on a Sunday, but you know, if I could do 5 hours Friday, 5 Saturday, it'd be nice to do 15, but I do have to get up on Mondays. A good weekend. I guess so. I got up pretty late because that headache I had last night lasted all the way through the night, and I woke up with it, so that's pretty cool. Pretty sure it was like sinuses and stuff. You know what? We can actually just hop on over to the game, and I can do a quick sneak peek of Charlie. Get that cat cam on Charles. There we go. There's everybody. We're on Coastline Keepers. Okay. Just trying to keep track of what track I'm on. How am I going to do this? Alright, so Charlie is laying here, which is unusual. Let's start out with a Charles cat cam. There he is. He's laying in the middle of my daughter's wooden train track. I don't know why. He's got, looks like some taco and his rope. The bottom right there, he's been playing with a cork. There he is. That's what he's doing when he's not being bad. That's about it. He doesn't really do anything. Not too exciting. All right. There you go. So I made a lot of good progress last night because it was a Friday and I streamed. I don't know why that was surprising to some people. X2. Yeah, we ended up getting the Varia suit, so now we don't die when we go into certain doorways. So I walked into one room and I basically burst into flames. What else did we get? Oh, the ice beam. Got the ice beam. That was an interesting tucked away little secret. That was fun to get. What else did we get? Oh, we got speed boost. So yeah. And I got to say, like, there isn't a whole lot that can be spoiled in this game by anybody in chat. Because if you read the manual, almost the entire game is already spoiled. It tells you every enemy. Some of the bosses even tells you like what their weakness is in a roundabout way. It shows you what all the power-ups are. Like if you look at the Samus screen and the pause screen, it's all filled out. There are no secrets, really. It's just finding it. So that's still kind of fun. Does that mean I'm cheating? If it's in the manual, then no. If something's in the manual, then, you know, that's free. Like right here, this is showing you how to get through this section. And games have been doing this. You know, these demos, you know, this whole era had demos. So if you sat there long enough, you're going to see a lot of the game. But yeah, the manual does spoil it, because I didn't read it, really. I got as far as the controls, because I didn't know how to, you know, play the game at all. So, well, this is weird. I remember being in this room with the statues. All right, so let's get back into this game known as Metroid 3, and I didn't even know that until I fired it up. I didn't realize this was Metroid 3. There it is. Metroid 3. So I guess Metroid 2 was technically like that was a Game Boy game, right? Is that right? This was 94. So was it, when did the Super Nintendo come out? Was 94, was that later? That had to be like later in the life cycle? Middle late? Because I mean, like, I think the Saturn came out in like 95, right? Don't play Metroid 2, it's rough. Yeah, I thought about getting I think I can put a beta firmware on my EverDrive for the SNES and play Game Boy games, but I haven't tried it out yet. So I also considered getting a Super Game Boy and then just getting a Game Boy EverDrive just to make it more reliable. But I don't know if there are any Game Boy games worth playing. It would be an easy way of adding another console without having to actually add another console, if that makes sense. It's sort of like the power base converter for the Genesis. But were you being serious about Super Mario World 2 being a good game? Because I will play it if you really think I might like it. I'm kind of undecided, like how long do I want to stay retro, you know? I'm enjoying the retro games, but I really want to play Dark Souls 3. I just don't know if I want to go through what it's like to play a Dark Souls game right now. I want to play it, but I don't know if I really do. I don't know. Got a lot of games to choose from. There are some on Genesis I've been thinking about. Definitely Shenmue after Super Metroid, though. As long as, you know, like I said, as long as the discs are swapping properly. Oh, that's right. You can freeze those guys. I didn't think about that. So I have the ice beam now. I'm going to have to get used to that. Dark Souls 3 is going to feel so smooth after Dark Souls 2. Yeah. It doesn't have like some of the hardest bosses though. Probably. Like, isn't Madeir... Do I have music playing over the game audio? No, it's just the Super Metroid music. I don't have any music playing outside of the like when I'm on this scene, there's no, like, even if I had the music on, I'm not sure it would even play. I think that's on my starting soon and my BRB screen. No, it's just the Metroid music. Yeah, it's got good music. I'm not the biggest fan of the Super Nintendo sound chip, but it sounds good in this game. Sometimes Nintendo music just sounds bad. I don't like the instrument sounds. And I was reading, like, Sega actually had, I think, technically a better chip, but it was difficult to implement properly, so I don't know how many people really took advantage of its capabilities. But I definitely prefer the Sega sound. Although Nintendo has a lot of the best compositions, I'll say that. Madeira is still the best dragon fight From has made. I liked that one dragon that Srandon said was a good fight in the DLC. I don't remember the name of it. You know what I'm talking about. The one that is like corrosive, and the one that like I had to change my sword in the middle of the fight. That was so nerve-wracking. Whatever that dragon fight was actually decent. I didn't like the other one that you fight down in that valley. I forget. I don't even remember. I basically blocked that game out. Right. Let's get going. I made sure to top everything up. I considered copying the game file just so I wouldn't lose my save, but probably just being paranoid about that. 5 hours 43, and I think I'm probably halfway-ish based on like how many power-ups I have, but it also determines on how quickly I can find the power-ups. Oh, she looked at me. Once again, I think I'll leave everything as is. Although I am curious about the moonwalking, strafing stuff. We're in Norfair. Yeah, I have the Varia suit. Varia. So we can go anywhere. Except lava. We still can't go in the lava. I think there's another suit we can get according to the manual. I don't remember what it's called, but we at least have this suit, which we take less damage. There's a point where I'm going to want to backtrack a bit. There's some stuff I couldn't get to before, and I don't know, it might just be like a missile upgrade, or it could be an E-tank. I don't know. But that one E-tank I found, there was one really hidden last night. It was in the room. After I beat Kraid, there was that room to the left that was sealed, where you had to beat. It was like one of the doors that only opens after you beat all the enemies, and for some reason, I guess it was tied to the boss fight, or it was tied to the next room over. I don't know. But it was finally open, and I went in there, and it was a bunch of those guys that suck your brains out when they jump on you. Not Metroids, though. They're like grubs or something. I'm sure it's in the manual. But it was just that room. It was like a room with like 5 enemies in it. And that was it. I was like, okay, what's hidden? So I think I started shooting around the room, and I shot a hole in the ceiling, and there was an E-tank in the ceiling. And that was it. But they do a pretty good job at hiding stuff. All right. So let's go back to Norfair. So here, all the way over on the right, that's where we got our speed boost. I don't know what's missing there on the map. It seems like we're going to have to go back over there I just don't know if I feel like doing it right now, because that area was kind of nuts. But it might be better now that I have all this stuff on. You can see there, like to the right of the save. We had to go around that entire loop to get back to the save. And there's a door above the save room I couldn't get to. It was a green door. I don't know if I could have jumped over there. I highly doubt it. It seems like you might need that space jump to get up there. But on the very right, that's where I got the speed boost. I had to speed boost my way all the way through that area. It was pretty intense. But, you know, scripted. Every time you get an upgrade, you have to use it immediately. I just didn't want to die because I would have lost all of that progress. And I almost did. I didn't realize what I was supposed to be doing. But luckily, when you go back through a door, it resets the lava. So I was able to save myself. So we do have more stuff to investigate in Norfair. Upper left, that's where I got the ice beam. That was almost convoluted way of handling that section, but it is what it is. But so I think my plan is we're going to go down through the floor and see what we can do down there now that I can wear the suit and protect myself, because I couldn't do that before and I nearly died down there. So let's go see what's down there. I think Norfair, like, we're going to have to fight, I think, Ridley, so that's going to be pretty scary. I think Ridley's a tough boss. From what I remember, I have seen the Ridley fight. I may have seen the Kraid fight. That's about it. And I'm positive I've seen the Mother Brain fight, because this game was like a staple in GDQ. But since I didn't play it, I couldn't really follow along. And just as a reminder, GDQ starts tomorrow. I don't know what time, but I do have a channel in my Discord under the gaming events. I do have a GDQ thing, so the schedule should be in there, a link to the schedule and all that stuff. And if you want to chit chat about it, we've got a place. All right, back to Norfair. All right, so Arjun, are you still playing that game you mentioned last night? I can't remember the name. You could always put it in my Discord under recommended games or whatever. The one that you said was supposed to be like Hollow Knight. I don't remember the name of it. I'm coming out on GQ magazine. All right, let's play the game. GDQ. And I don't think there's any coming out happening that I'm aware of. All right, so we got our... What's that exactly? It's a speedrunning marathon. It'll run all week starting tomorrow. There's Awesome Games Done Quick, which is AGDQ, which starts tomorrow. Each version of the marathon raises money for a good cause, a charity. And then over the summer, there's a SGDQ, which is Summer Games Done Quick. It's just one of the bigger ones. That's why I have like a whole gaming event section in my Discord. I try and keep up with all the different events. Most of them are speed running, but I wouldn't say all of them are, but GDQ is definitely a... Well, it's actually, it's a separate event, and they raise money for different charities, so they separate them, because I think AGDQ was the original event, and then SGDQ was added later. But I don't know. I don't know the history, but I've been watching GDQ since like 2015-ish or so. And it's always a good time. DGQs. Going to Dairy Queen. Right, so I want to go down here. I'm not getting anything in return because I'm fully stocked here. Dairy goddamn queen. Oh, come on. Okay. We gotta come at that from the other side somehow. Alright, game. What's going on? I don't think there's anything I can bomb in there. But, you know, let's try. All right, so we've got a bunch of these doors like this around. I don't know if I found the other side of any of them yet. So what else can I do here? Let me check the map. Huh. Huh. I see. I don't know. Maybe there's nothing else I can do in Norfair right now. Or I have to continue back over that way with this beam I got. Now that we have a speed boost, I can run through this entire section. I guess we'll run back over there. Is this where I need to go? Yeah. I guess we'll run over to the right and see what happens. I think I can just run right through here. It helps if I actually push the speed boost button. That's awesome. Now, am I missing something here? I think that kills everything too, right? Yeah. But is there something like, can I bomb anything in here? I think I tried bombing through a lot of this. Yeah, this is the kind of game I'm going to have to check the floor, and I'm going to have to run back and shoot the ceiling too. But I'm pretty sure this was just built to use the speed boost. Okay, so nothing there. Now I'm just going to shoot the ceiling. I don't think there's anything. You never know. There could be a hidden E-tank or something. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, we're good. Bonk. I may have missed a spot. It's very possible. Now, I couldn't go... yeah, see, I don't have to shoot the floor because I got the little bombs. Pretty sure I did this already. See, and there's a door down here that I also cannot go in. So somehow... no sound. Yeah, you can say... I'm not going to say hi. You can't hear me anyway there. What's the point? Oh, look, it's X. He decided to show up tonight. I could say that. And I'll know if he has the sound on. So... he didn't say hi to me. You'd notice. I might have to go back down. Like, if I go back down, like, I know what's down there. And it's a door that I can't... it's a door I can't open. You can't work it. You can see it somehow. If I jump, how is this? There. The bottom left, there's a little sliver of blue and gray. It's not a nacelle from the Enterprise. It's actually the door sensor. And it's lava and some enemy sticking out of the wall that shoots blue stuff at me. And there's one of those endless supply of enemies coming out of the lava. So somehow, how in the world, like that section under that running, like the hallway that I run through, it's enclosed by a door on each side that can only be opened from the inside. So that means you have to come up from the bottom. So I guess I'll have to go back to the right, investigate a little bit. I don't know. There might be no point, but I don't even remember what's down here. And I was just here last night. It almost seems like I should be able to go to the left. I keep pushing the wrong button. No, there's nothing there. And that would be it. So there must be more to this. What was in this room? Seems like it's only one block. What was this? Oh, this is like a endless supply of enemies room. That's it? Huh. There's got to be more to this. But what? I think I tried shooting missiles at that wall. Yeah, that didn't do anything. That's all I wanted. All right. I could be missing something there, but I don't know what that would be. Oh my god. Snoring cats. Never a dull moment. So I guess you can't really kill them, but you can freeze them. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh. Okay, totally missed. Not a big fan of the jumping, really, at all in this. It's not my favorite. Did I go down here? Yeah, I did. What did I find? I don't even remember. Which is terrible for a platformer, but the jumping is probably the weakest thing about the whole game. Maybe I didn't go... I did go in that door. Oh, no, I didn't. I can't. That's right. I need the super... bomb. That's it. So, I think that's what we need to be doing. I need the super bomb. What was in here? A locked door. Okay. And where is that?
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Sarandon, hello. 11 months. I swear you just re-upped. Has it been another month already? Thank you very much. Yeah, I know. We're coming up on a year. That's, it's hard to believe. It's really hard to believe. It didn't really feel like a year. Because I still don't know what I'm doing. I thought after a year, you know, I'd be a pro. How are you doing? What's new? I'm at one of those, like, not brick wall, but maybe like a slightly raised curb. Just trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing right now. But loving this game. Yeah, welcome to Saturday. It's kind of weird doing a Saturday stream. But if this goes well, I don't know what that means. I guess if I want to do it again, this might be the new thing. Sundays, I don't know. I don't know about Sundays yet. I just wanna play these games, you know? So, what what do I want to do now? I feel like I just need to get out of here, but I don't want to go back the way I came. Yeah, it's, you know, it's not really costing me anything. I thought I would feel more rested, but I'm still tired. I was up, you know, I did like 5-hour stream last night. And then I slept a decent amount, but what if I just never stop streaming? I mean, I would die. That's about it. Oh, that's right. I think this doesn't keep going. It stops at some point, I'm pretty sure. But it's like a warning that it won't. Well, it didn't use... We should probably leave. Okay. We should probably leave. So I guess I can't... Ever since I got the new speed boost, I can't really go back without having to deal with the lava. I don't know, maybe I might have to go back up that elevator and explore elsewhere. Yeah. Well, it didn't. It used to stop, I swear. I swear it used to stop. So I need super bombs. I don't know where they are. And there are some areas... I don't know, should I just keep going to another loop again? I mean, it doesn't matter if I die. I have a decent save. Well, let's just see. If I die, I die. It doesn't matter, right? I sort of remember this, but not really. Oh, yeah. I posted that. The bark. It was better than I expected, honestly. It didn't really appeal to me, but it was pretty good. Oh, this jumping is so floaty and awkward. Don't like it. No! I couldn't push down fast enough. Okay. It's not hard, but it's awkward. I don't know why I'm doing this. I just... No, it really doesn't. Super Mario World is still kind of meh. So what's on the right up here? Like... It seems like there's something above me. I must have gone in this door. Ugh. And realized something was... Oh, that's right. I never explored this room. It looked too scary. I was never in here. So going up there. I know we can go up top too. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, that's gonna blast me up. Now we go in here. Yeah, I was definitely in here before, but I didn't know. I don't know what these things are. They're platforms. Oh, there's missiles up there. Okay. All right, so this is what we need to do, at least to get that. I didn't know what was up there. Now I do. Not a big deal. Okay. Okay, there's our door. All right. Making progress. Got some more missiles. All right. Yeah, I totally skipped this part before because I was like, I don't know. This looks too scary. Let's just keep going. Now I don't know. Now I don't know what to do. Spikes are bad, okay. All right. Okay, that was something. So he fell through the spikes. Oh, this is where we could have come in this way. Okay. Now we go. Now we go up this way. Oh. Or not. We go out? No. All right, so I've got a... Do I have to go all the way around again? All right, so I can fall down here, but... Guess I could try a missile. No. I didn't think so. Okay. So we can kill those guys with missiles, right? Oh, I can't though, because if I kill them, they'll respawn. Not a big deal. I guess we have to stand on that thing that's... Okay. So how am I supposed to see where that thing is? Maybe I'm not supposed to do this yet. I can't look down. What in the world? Like, how are you supposed to do that? I don't get this part. Huh. I can't blast through that. I don't know. It almost seems like this is the way you're supposed to go. Like that's like a trick to make you fall down. Because there's no way to see where that is. There's no way to get on these, I don't think, from down here. You can just about touch it. Oh, you know what? I think I understand. That ceiling. I think there's a grapple mechanism that I don't have. Based on what I read in the manual, I think that might be a ceiling that you need for the grappler. So there's no point in wasting my time with this anymore, but at least fill the map in a bit. I feel better about that, except for that other section to the right, which is, I had to run through that. With my speed boost. All right. Okay, so we're back here, which is actually kind of good. Because there's something over there I wasn't able to open. Oh, it's another grappler. Okay, so I've got to come back here when I have the grappler. Have I met any space pirates yet? No. Not that I am aware of. I guess this is sealed up. I think I came from below, maybe? I don't remember. So I guess I can't... you know what? It's the spinning jump that's so wacky. The regular jump is fine. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, no, don't hit me. Oops. Didn't want to kill it. I'm wondering if I can freeze that and sneak across early. Alright, let's kill this thing. Ah, no. Okay. There's another one. Ah, so close. All right, that was our only shot. That was our only shot, but I think that's possible if you can get lower with that. Where is it now? No, I don't see it. But yeah, I think that's possible. It's gotta be. I think you can make that. It's just this. If this game allowed you to move the camera, I think it would have worked. Did I accidentally kill it? I was like wondering if I could entice it to come back down and use it as like a step. Where are you going? Oh, it's too high. Too high. Come on down here. This is probably like pointless, but I'm just curious. This is possible. It's definitely gonna be tricky to time. Is he dead? Oh yeah. Can we get on him? Oh, we did it. Haha. Boom. Ah, of course I couldn't do it without falling in the lava, but... Alright, we cheesed a missile upgrade by taking advantage of the enemy. I feel good about... Oh, what's this? What do we have here? Wonder if I can get in there. Let's see if we can get in there. Oh, get out of there. The save is right below me, so I'm not too worried about I didn't save. I should have saved before coming in here, though, honestly. But it's fine. It's easy to get back. No, I don't want to. I don't want to turn into Big Samus. We got to stay as the ball. The Morphin Ball. Mighty Morphin Samus Ball. Ah, oh, so close. I don't know if any of this stuff I'm doing is possible, but I guess it could be. I got in here by cheesing the enemy with a freeze beam. It's morphin' time. I want to know what's in there, if anything. Wish I was better at bomb boosting. Ah, oh, so close. No. It's not really what I wanted to do. I wish I had that other suit. The one that probably prevents you from dying in the lava. I can't think of another way to get up. Yeah, we got it. All right, what did we win? I think I went backwards. Yeah, I got him backwards. I don't know where we are, but we're in. All right, this is going well. I'm doing all kinds of crazy tricks. Can I kill that guy or just freeze him? Looks like we can just freeze him. Oh my god. Alright, just reserve tank. Okay. Is there a way out of here? No. Oh, we got missiles? What? Oh, I froze that guy. Oh well. Just get out, please. We're almost dead. Oh my god. This is not good. You were on a realtor website again? I don't know. Okay, we made it out. Yes, health. Thank you so much. Oh my god, that was so close. We had like 4 health. But I got some cool upgrades. I think before I was supposed to get them. Oh, I missed that health. I know I don't have much health, but I'm gonna save. I can get the health back. I just want to save the upgrades. Man, this was an insane run. There's only one door I couldn't get into. Okay. Best way to get back? There's a farmhouse down the road. I know where you're talking about, but I can't picture the house. You just want to move down the road? Is that your original drink? Didn't even touch it. All right, well, this is going well. You don't want to move down the road. Okay, just wondering. All right, I got to top up my health. What is a reserve tank? I got a reserve tank. Let me... Auto? Oh, I see. This is that thing where you can have it like automatically top you up, or... How do you change that? Manual? Auto. Cool. Wow. I hope somebody saw those sweet maneuvers I was doing. Now, what do I want to do? I can't go back the other way now because I don't have the suit. And I can't get in that other door because I can't see where that thing is. I need that special jump. Where else can I go? We might have to just go back now. What's the best way to do that? Can I just go down? Oh, I need health, though. I need health. What's in here? No. No. If we go down, I think we can just run through. These guys are not going to give much health. It's better than nothing. So I think we need to go down. Alright, we've got some more health back. More health back. Okay. I have been down here already. And I farmed this guy quite a bit. He was giving me some decent health. But there are plenty of other guys I can farm for health. So we can just go back this way. This is a pretty safe way of going. This is just using speed boost to get back to the other save. Love that. Now we're just going to farm. I'll save here just because. Look at me. You just get here because I was doing some crazy stuff. What's going on, Harsh? Like just recently, I was doing some crazy manipulation. I froze some enemies and I got into a door. I don't know if I was supposed to get into in that previous area. And then I morphed ball and like bomb boosted myself and I went in through a door. Like, I don't know. I can't even believe it worked, but it's amazing that it did because it's almost like they planned it, but only people that were really curious would figure it out. So I got 50 bombs or 50 missiles and I got a reserve tank. This game's so good. But, so this is, I'll show you what I have as far as my upgrades. I just got the reserve tank. I've got 50 missiles. I've got the ice beam, the Varia suit. We've got the high jump and we've got speed booster. Well, yeah, I mean, I can't imagine anybody not liking this game. Unless, I mean, if anybody hates this game, then they just shouldn't ever play a video game ever in their life. This game completely destroys Super Mario World. Like, I'm still glad I didn't play this first, because I would have been really disappointed going from this into Super Mario World. I would have been like, what is this? Baby game. Yeah, right, Harsh? But honestly, the only reason I'm doing well in this is because of Axiom Verge. That's it, honestly. Like, I still would have probably enjoyed this, but I wouldn't have been so daring in some regards. Now I think I have to go and explore elsewhere because... Oh no, I wanted to... Let me top up my health. I'm going to have to do some health farming here. And I need to find the super bomb. My words hurt. Sticks and stones, Rav. Sticks and stones. I'll just go in here real quick. Getting this ice beam was tricky. I loved it. Yeah, they do hurt more. You're right. You're catching on. I knew you could do it. This is going to take a bit. I tried going back down, but it just ends up being a... And I can't go in there. I need the super bomb for that. So we're going to go back. There's some stuff I need to tend to up above. But it's good to see you, Harsh. What are you up to? Playing anything? I think most people are... I'm like one of those background streamers. They've got them on while they're doing something. Like taking showers and other things in the bathroom. Playing a game. I just want to top up and then I'm going to save so I can move on. I know my audience, Rav. Oh, you're doing some Elden Ring. Nice. I have that now, so someday I can say that. I was just talking about that. I'm like, I don't know when I want to start Dark Souls 3 because I'm honestly enjoying playing retro. Like, I hate to say retro. Like, these are my games. This era. So it's weird to say, like, retro, but it's true. I mean, that's what it is now. Neo. I think I managed to grab both Neo 1 and 2 for free through different launchers and stuff. I think I have one of them. I might have Neo through PlayStation and Neo 2 through Epic, I think. I don't know if Neo's for me. I don't know. I think I can understand why people might want to do it offline. It seems like a bit more involved. Plus, I don't think I would want anyone to see me playing that game because I'd be so awful at it. Yeah, between Neo and Sekiro, I just don't know if they're for me. So much fun. Why did I get health? I was full, right? Was I not full? It's giving me health. All right, let's go back up and... You deleted them, Rav? You know, I saw you playing Bloodborne. And you first tried the Cleric Beast. I know that because I was there. Is this just filling up my reserve tank now? Oh, now we got reserves. Okay, let's fill up the reserve tank. And then we'll save again. Bloodborne is easy compared to Neo. That's probably true. I don't have much to go on. I've played a little bit more of Bloodborne than you have. But in this room, I'm essentially in the same boat as you. I didn't really play a lot of it. And I don't know if I'm ever actually gonna ever finish Bloodborne. I don't know. It didn't really... it didn't grab me as much as it does most people, I guess, that end up loving it. It was fine. I don't know. It's just... it's a little grindy. It's more grindy than Dark Souls. I'm not really into grinding. I think if you know how to play Neo, it's probably not as difficult, but in Neo, you have to adapt to like with stances and stuff like that, right? It's not just mashing R1 or whatever you want to call it. There's a little bit more skill involved. Okay, so E-Tank, or Reserve Tank is at full. I don't quite know how it works yet, but we'll figure it out. So I'm going to go ahead and save. I've seen, I tried watching, I think back then I was watching Man vs. Game when he was playing Neo. And I got to say, like, I typically enjoy his playthroughs of almost anything because he takes his time like I do and like tries to really explore. But man, Neo just is like really boring to watch. I don't know why. Even Sekiro, like maybe it's just because I don't have that interest in Japanese culture. Maybe that's why. It could be that. But I just found like Neo kind of boring. You were turned away by the stances, but it's not a big deal. Yeah, I mean, I have them for free. It's not going to cost me anything to fire it up and check it out. So it could be something I explore in the future. It's a new year. I just don't know. I don't know when I'm going to want to go back to modern games. There's so many games in this era, like 90s. Really. Not too much into the 2000s. Like the Dreamcast didn't live that long. You're a button masher, but you were playing Souls games and doing fine, taking your time. Castlevania. I played the original Castlevania a lot, but for short amounts of time, because when I was younger, like when the game was new, there was a local pizza shop that had a Choice 10 machine. And if you're not familiar with a Choice 10, it was essentially a Nintendo arcade cabinet that had 10 games in it. And when you would put your money in, you would choose which of the 10 games you wanted to play. It had like Excite Bike, Castlevania, Super Mario Brothers. I don't know, maybe Bubble Bobble. I don't remember. But I always played Castlevania. So it was like basically we'd go to the pizza shop, order the pizza, and while we were waiting for our pizza, I would play Castlevania. Beyond that, I've done a little bit in like an emulator, but I never played it seriously. Oh, I definitely want to play Symphony of the Night. Absolutely want to play that. I think I can get that through the collection on PS5, but I'm not really going out of my way to like purchase games. But yeah, I have a huge interest in Castlevania. Oh no, don't go through the collection. No. Well, I don't have a PS1. I have a PS3. It's wrong. Okay, well that's good. I'll take them off my my wish list. They redid the translation. I don't know. Why? Why do they have to mess with stuff? All right, well, let me know how I can play it then, and I will. Oh, the voice acting. Like I do have, I think I have Bloodlines for Genesis. That's about it. Unless there's something on Super Nintendo I can play through. I'd have to look. But yeah, I'm totally down for Castlevania. Castlevania Metroid games, you know. I mean, is there a point in playing anything after this? Is this not like one of the best games ever? So far, it's up there with, for me, it's up there with like Snatcher. Like, it's a totally different kind of game, but the quality and atmosphere are hard to beat. I don't know. I mean, I'll mess around with emulators, but I don't plan on streaming emulators. I'm pushing it a little bit with when I'm playing Genesis games because I'm not playing on original hardware, but I'm also not playing on a software emulator. I'm playing on my Mega SG, which is an FPGA hardware emulator. So in a way, it kind of is an emulator. But I'm not going to like download an emulator for PlayStation and then, you know, play it. That's all. But yeah, if you can figure out, like, I have a PS3, I have a PS5, I have a Switch, Super Nintendo, Genesis, Dreamcast, like, you know, if it's on one of those, I'm down. Am I into turn-based RPGs? Typically, no. I never had a PS4. It just never happened to have. I don't know. Like, I talked about it for a long time. I bought this PS4 controller that I use for PC games. I bought that with the intent on it being the second controller for the PS4. That never happened. So I just adopted it as my PC controller. But I don't know anything about playing turn-based RPGs. I never played one, and I don't know. For somebody that doesn't really know anything about them, I don't know if it's okay to even start playing them now. Like, I mean, Saranda knows me enough to probably give an educated opinion on whether or not I would like it. Now, I saw X play Earthbound a little bit. It's never too late to start. You're right. And also, welcome in. I'm going to say Miniola Fats. Is that right? You're just going to suggest Earthbound? Yeah, welcome. I'm playing my second ever Super Nintendo game. And I'm loving it. So yeah, Earthbound was really wacky. It got really nuts, and I was not expecting that. Chrono Trigger, I think Rob played that a little bit. And of course, I've seen most of these games in one form or another through the GDQs, but luckily my memory is bad enough that it seems like it's a new game when I start playing it. Like, how many times have I seen Super Metroid played? I can't even count. But I don't know what I'm doing, so that's great. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country is probably going to happen. At least one, maybe two. I was watching some 3 playthrough, and it seemed not quite as good. But yeah, so I'm not sure. I'm like, when am I ever going to get out of retro? Because I want to play Dark Souls 3. Like I said before, I said this earlier. I'm gonna have a hard time getting away from retro. My plan was not to be a retro streamer. I didn't really have one, honestly. I'm just gonna play your whole childhood. Hey, mine too. I was just on the other side of the fence. Talk about clunky platforming on the SNES. Oh, Argent, yeah, I know. I've seen Donkey Kong, and it looks like mega clunky jank. Oh, yeah. Link to the Past? Absolutely. I messed around with that quite a bit in emulator back in the day, and it was really good. But I will say I'm willing to try a turn-based RPG. But if I do, you guys have to be here, because I am not going to know what to do. Like, I don't think I would get out of like a starting area if I didn't have some kind of support. I'm thinking back to when, like, what RPGs I had. I had a Master System, and I was a collector. So I had some RPGs. I tried some, like Ease, and I had some dungeon crawlers too, like Fantasy. Wait, was Fantasy Star? That was RPG. I had Fantasy Star. If I play some of your childhood favorites, you'll be here with popcorn. But okay, to piggyback off of that, Sarandon, you're gonna have to go to the movie theater, and you were telling me how you can go and buy one of those like giant bags. It's gonna require several of those, most likely. So you might need to do some doomsday prep for me playing an RPG. I mean, if I start it now, maybe I'll finish it by Christmas. I don't know. But yeah, you can hold me to it. If you had to pick, if you had to pick one RPG, and I'm guessing you guys are going to go for like Super Nintendo, because I've got Dreamcast, I've got Genesis, and Super Nintendo. If I stream Chrono Trigger, you'll be there on the way to hold my hand and tell you the most special boy in the world. I don't know if we need to go that far. Final Fantasy. Yeah, Final Fantasy is a big one for sure. What's available to me with the systems I have at hand? Like, I know Chrono Trigger is pretty big, but that's good information, Miniola. I want to be able to play it, and you really have to understand, I'm old and I don't have RPG experience. So I will consider that Chrono Trigger might be, because I have, I've got the Sega CD access as well, and I considered like Lunar, and I've been told like Lunar is probably not a good intro RPG. Chrono Trigger was your first RPG and it set the bar high. Yeah, I know it has a great following. And I have seen quite a bit of Final Fantasy VII. I gotta be honest, it didn't really grab me. So I'm going to say I don't think Final Fantasy VII is going to be the one. I've seen a lot of it, or maybe enough of it. It's not a good starter? Okay. Because I've been told that it was, but it was probably just by people that really like the game. And it's probably a fine game, but you're not sure what we consider a good intro RPG? You know, a lot of people like the Mario RPG. Is that like a baby game? Or should I just do something simple like that? I'd be okay with it. I've seen a bit of it, but you know, not enough to like ruin it. I still don't know what I would be doing. It's pretty different from a standard. Yeah. Okay. If I want a baby RPG, go with Paper Mario. You know, I remember when we had the Wii, Super Paper Mario seemed like one of the coolest games I've ever seen, like in that era. It was really cool. All right, well, we'll have to come up with a list in Discord or something of RPGs to choose from, and I might have to poll it or something. I don't know. I'll have to do some research. I mean, I'll do my own research and see. Yeah, Super Nintendo is... I've got pretty much whatever... Yeah, I'm doing EverDrive. It's like I've got the entire library at hand in physical form. I wish. So, but you know, I'm playing on the actual console, so it's got to be like a real game on the consoles I have. So Super Nintendo's all good. Lufia, I'm not sure what that is. Do a poll and then disregard it like Dig. Oh yeah, Argent's a mod now, so he can actually add quotes. Instead of complaining about it every time he tries to add one, you can just actually do it. So kind of streamline things. So I suppose that was an acceptable idea. I don't know. I'll do my own research. Yeah, it's true. Okay. We'll think about it. Maybe, you know, I keep talking about Dark Souls 3, but, you know, after this, like I said, we're definitely doing Shenmue on Dreamcast. Yeah, I know. I actually mentioned that to Granddaddy today. I was like, Argent actually shouted somebody out for me. It's kind of rare that I have somebody here to do a shout out. And I was like, guess what? Argent actually did something. It was amazing. Paper Mario started on the N64.
You should be seeing a psychiatrist. Why on earth did you come here? Because the light was on.
Yeah, hey, thanks for the follow. I promise I do actually play games too. So I appreciate the follow. With the lack of gameplay, yeah, you're in for a treat. So it started on N64. I like to do a lot of talking with my chat, so if you're okay with that, welcome. 1,000 Year Door. We play games at least 15% of the time. That's a true statement. Yeah, at least. Yeah. GameCube, 1,000 Year Door. Yeah, I actually was like thinking, sometimes I kind of wish we had a Wii. You know? And if we had a Wii, we could play GameCube games. Yeah. And I think I think I can get component cables for the Wii. So we could actually run that through the RetroTink. Nope, no talking. Hey, you know, we had a good run. Appreciate your time here. I understand, though. It's fine. Yeah, I think about having a Wii... Wait, that came out wrong. I think about... I kind of miss... You know what I mean? Like, I miss having a Wii. Wait. It's hard to talk about. It's hard to talk about. You know, sometimes I just miss having a Wii. Anybody here a fan of the Wii? Did I have fun playing with my Wii? Yeah. Yeah, it was a good console. And I don't know if we realized it at the time how good it was, because when the Wii U came out, I realized, I think then, how terrible the Wii U was and how much better the Wii was, even though, you know, it was technically like superior, but what in the world did they do with that console? You have a hacked Wii and a Wii U? I don't miss the Wii. I sold the Wii U and I put it toward my retro stuff and I don't miss it. It sat in a box. It's the only console I didn't set up when we moved. I think the Wii is an amazing console and I think we need to get one. All right. Now that we've talked a lot, I kind of feel like I might need to take a bathroom break. I think it's all that Wii talk. So, if you don't mind talking amongst yourselves for a couple of minutes, I was going to take a quick break, and I'll be back. We're going to be going for hours, so if you guys don't have anything better to do, I'll be here. Let's get some music going real quick. I'll see you soon. Rob, hello. Sorry about the raid and me not being here. I literally just got up and Granddaddy's like, Rob just raided. So thank you for the raid. How you doing? So I saw the big announcement with Elden Bingo. I mean, I kind of knew about it in the background. So that's going to be pretty cool. Can't wait for that. So are you doing randomizer to practice for bingo? Yeah, I can't wait. I don't know who the other players are. So I don't know if they know what they're getting into. But I already feel sorry for them. Not even knowing them. But it should be exciting. For sure. It's helping know where items are? Yeah. I bet. I really want to play it, but I keep talking about like all these retro games I want to play. And I told myself before, I want to play Elden Ring, but not until after Dark Souls 3. But, it's going to take forever. So at this point, I think I'd be lucky to get to Elden Ring by the end of the year. I don't know. Shep? Sumo. Oh, I saw the list because Arjun asked if he could post it in my Discord, and I was like, sure. So that's the only reason. You said 2025? I can make that happen. I don't know if my computer is going to be alive that long, but if it is, it could be a thing. I don't know. I don't think Shep was on the list that was posted in my Discord. I'm not sure. 5 o'clock Shadow or 5 o'clock something. Sumo. I don't really know any of them, honestly. Like when I saw the names, I didn't know who they were. I know some of the people that are in Hobbs, like No Hit League. I don't know if it's really Hobbs, but I think he's generally behind that kind of stuff when it comes to no hitting. So I know like some of the no hit guys, but I don't know anybody else. And I didn't recognize those names from that. So, and I don't typically watch, I haven't really been watching any Elden Ring streams. I don't know why. The people I watch, I guess, aren't playing it besides you, really. But no, I'm not familiar with them, but I'm kind of looking forward to it for that reason. I want to see who they are and what they can do. So I'm guessing Arjun's going to be hosting it. It's like a multi-stream aggregate kind of thing. I'm guessing. All right. What am I doing now? So we just took the elevator up. So I know you were talking about possibly playing this one day. So I don't know how much you really want to... Oh. Okay. Is this... That's how we got to... That was the boss. Okay. So I'm good. I'm good there. Yeah, I was just guessing he was going to have like a multi-stream of everybody. That's how most of the... Like I'm watching speedrunner races and stuff. It's usually how it works. Well, I guess we're going to start backtracking a bit and see if we can possibly get in places I wasn't able to get before. There isn't anything else I can do in Norfair without the super bombs. You're going to play Super Metroid after OG Metroid? I got to be honest, like I don't really have any interest in playing original Metroid. That's, I don't know. I tried it a long time ago and after 15 minutes, I already had enough. I think it was a very ambitious game, and I'm sure it's fine, but I don't know. This is right up there. You have to play Axiom Verge, Rob. I don't know. Do you own it yet? Because Axiom Verge like trained me so well. I'm playing this game and I already feel like I know what to do. That game is, if you play them, like, I'm not sure which one I would say playing, like what order I would suggest. I played Axiom Verge when it first came out with having zero knowledge of Metroid. Yeah, I saw 2 was going to be free. 2 is totally different game. I still loved it, but it got panned a bit because it's not a clone of Axiom Verge. It's its own thing. Yeah, Axiom Verge 2 is one of the free games. I bought it like release day. I just couldn't wait. And I almost like it more than the first one in some ways. All right, let me just grab a sip of my drink and then I'll actually play a game, I promise. Yeah, I will never stop promoting that game. It is one of my all-time favorite games. I don't replay games a lot, and I played that 3 times already. I 100%ed the first one. I think I got like 99% on Axiom Verge 2 on my first playthrough. Oh, I forgot about this. This is so cool. This music. Oh, this game is... When you play Axiom Verge 1, you're going to understand why. Like sometimes in this game, I'll walk into an area and I already know what I need to do. And it's not like Tom straight up ripped off Metroid, Super Metroid. In some regards, like he kind of did, but in a very tasteful way. You can just tell how much he loved this game. All right, is there anything? I'm positive I already bombed through here, but let me just double check. Homage? Yeah. Sorta. I mean, he did sort of, like, straight up rip off some of the enemy. Yeah. It's probably the most fitting term. I have been up here. I'm pretty much trying to do it on my own. If it's like mechanic-based stuff, basically like whatever's in the manual is totally fine to tell me because I did skim the manual, but I didn't memorize it. So if I'm stuck, that's fine. That's how I play these games, especially. I'm not usually very hardcore about spoilers, but this game, I might be a little bit more strict about. Which doesn't really mean anything. It's not like I've never banned anything other than a bot. But I do appreciate you at least asking. So, yeah, suffering is fine here. As long as it's okay for you, it's okay for me. I've been up here, it looks like. Okay. Can you get out of the water, please? Maybe that's what happened before. Okay. All right, so we finally got over here. Spazer. We got a spazer. What, phrase? Did I ban a phrase? Whoa. I banned something. I don't remember what it was, though. Looks like that's all we can do in here. Ah, yes, that's what I banned. That's what I banned. Oh, you know what? Maybe Sarandon did. Sarandon actually mods stuff and like does mod things. I have no idea how to be a mod. Yeah. All right. Okay, so I'm good with that. Wait. Let's not fall into the clutches of that evil beast again. Is there something? There's nothing there, right? I think I read in the manual, you can't have the spazer on with other stuff. Yeah, I mean, I traded my Genesis and all that stuff toward the Saturn. That's kind of how I did it back then. I just trade one system for the next one. I had my original Dreamcast for a long time, though. Now what am I doing? So what is it? Let me pop over to the menu here. So we can have ice, the charge beam, and the spazer on together. Okay. Because I was reading in the manual, it said the spazer cannot be on with some other beam. There's like 2 more beams, I think. So I'm just going to leave that on auto, I think. All right. No, I want to go back to the map, actually. So let's go... We'll go up and see if we can get over to the left. You know, what's funny is we already beat the boss of Brinstar, but we haven't even explored the entire map. Okay, well, let's keep going left. Is this something? Guess not. Guess not. All right. So I'm guessing that these guys are essentially platforms because they don't seem like they could be Maybe they can be killed with a super missile. I don't know. But I've seen them in a lot of places, and they don't seem to die. Anything here? This is... No. Okay. And what was over here? It looks like I got some kind of item over here. Oh, this is a recharge. Energy recharge completed. Just make sure there's nothing over here. Getting a little better at the bomb boosting. Alright, what's next? So we just need to go up somehow. We're gonna have to use these guys to go up. Boop. It's okay. All right, that didn't work out. Oh, got booped again. Oh, I did it again. I keep bonking my head. Keep thinking I'm out far enough, but I'm not. Yeah. Okay. Now what? You just try and bomb stuff. It never hurts to bomb, unless you're standing on something that happens to blow up. Alright, we're good there. Don't fall down, please. Okay, so we have to go up over here, I'm guessing. Somehow. Oh, there we go. What is that? What is that? All right, good night, Granddaddy. So what is going on with this guy? It's one of the... Oh, I've got to... Yeah, I was gonna say I gotta bomb it. Gotta bomb it. Oh, harsh. I want to let you know that one door we were talking about, that it was one of the doors that you had to open by killing all the enemies. When I finally beat Kraid, it was ready to be blasted open with just my regular beam. So it may have been tied to the boss. So I finally got in there, and I think it was an E-tank hidden in the ceiling. See, I need super bomb. Yeah, and I don't have... I'm pretty sure that's the super bomb symbol. I don't have that, so that's my mission now. I need to find the super bomb. Ah. So I need to go up. I've not been up yet. Kraid was sort of challenging. I was definitely challenged by it, but I got through it, and I got through it, early enough that I was able to make a decent amount of progress. I knew what I needed to do, but it was so hard to dodge everything. I think I might have had like maybe 30 missiles, and I kept running out of missiles, trying to collect health. And I guess the one thing I wish was different, and maybe I could change that in the controls, is switching between weapons is not very fast because you have to cycle through from start to finish, like with the select button. It starts on the left and it cycles all the way through. Like, I'd like to be able to switch between weapons faster, but it's maybe it's a limitation of the controller. I don't know. Because I feel like I was running out of missiles because I needed to make his mouth open to shoot him in the mouth, but I would run out of missiles, and then it was me scrambling to get missiles, but then I was getting hit, and then I was like, all right, now I need health, and it was just constantly chasing missiles and health the whole fight. Yeah, there's a cancel button. I think Y cancels it. But I'm still like really new to this controller, so I'm happy if I can remember what's jump and shoot. Yeah, it's not second nature, and it's a boss fight, so adrenaline's pumping. I'm not 100% there. So you said it at the beginning. I know there are ways to change the controls and stuff, but I figured I would just stick with the stock controls. It's okay. Like, I'm managing. I don't care if I die to bosses and stuff like that. I mean, it's kind of what they're there for. Okay, so that's what I was afraid of. Are these they all break like that? They're on to me. Testing platforms for secrets. All right, so don't bomb these platforms. And there's a save. There's something to the right. I don't know if there was a... All right, we're gonna have to start over. It's not how I would have really liked to have done it. All right. That works a little bit better. All right, we're at the top. Now, there is a room somewhere off to the right. We'll have to explore that a bit. Yeah, the stock button is Y. Mm-hmm. I've used it now and then. But thanks for the GGs. For simple platforming.
Hello. I've been trying to reach you about your stream's extended warranty.
Got a raid from the John of War. Hello. Welcome, everybody. How's it going? Let me see. Canadian father husband that loves fun, challenging games. Main reason for joining Twitch was to raise money for streaming Final Fantasy. Maybe I missed some of that. I'm just reading what popped up here. Welcome, everybody. I'm playing John as a G. All right. Reading the chat rules. Oh, that's okay. Nobody does that. It's all for fun anyway. But I'm doing great. Yeah, I'm playing Super Metroid for the first time ever. I know I should honestly ban myself for that. Yeah, welcome on. And everybody, like I said, first time playing Super Metroid, my second ever Super Nintendo game, and I'm loving it. I gotta say, I have cheated a bit by playing Axiom Verge back in the day when it came out, and I had no idea how well it was going to prepare me for this game. But I'm enjoying this as much as I would have if I discovered it probably, you know, before playing that game. I love everything about it. What console do I normally play on? Well, currently I have access to the Super Nintendo, Genesis / Sega CD, and I also have a Dreamcast. And besides that, I also do PC games. And as far as like modern consoles, I've got a Switch, PS3, and a PS5. But I've only streamed Genesis, Sega CD, and Super Nintendo. After this, after we beat Super Metroid, I'm going to be playing Shenmue for the first time on Dreamcast. So I'm looking forward to that. I never had it back in the day. The game, that is. I had every Sega console at some point. So Nintendo is... The classic Nintendo consoles are my weak point, so that's kind of why I'm doing this. I want to see what I missed when I was a kid. I really didn't know anybody that had them, so I never had the opportunity to experience what they were like, so I'm really enjoying being able to play them now. So I'm playing on an RGB modded SNES Junior. I'll just pop on my... I call it cat cam. So I'm playing on this thing. And I've got, for doing Genesis and Sega CD, I have an analog Mega SG with the Mega EverDrive Pro.
You should be seeing a psychiatrist. Why on earth did you come here? Because the light was on.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. And then here's my Dreamcast. Just sitting here waiting patiently. And I'm running... I got a Hydra SCART switcher right here. My Dreamcast and Super Nintendo are running SCART. And then the Mega SG just runs the HDMI. And I got a RetroTink 5X Pro hanging out in the back doing all my upscaling for me. And I pre-ordered a component cable for the Super Nintendo, and then I can eliminate the SCART switch, and I can just use the RetroTink to switch consoles. I figured like one less piece of gear would be better for the signal. Oh, this is very basic as far as like having a retro console set up. I've got some people coming in here with absolutely massive collections, and I sold all of my original stuff before. It was like, but thanks. Yeah, I've been trying to get back into playing on real consoles like I did when I was younger. So it just feels right to do it this way. Nothing against emulators. I know people are really into using RetroArch, chasing those achievements and stuff. That I think it's awesome because it keeps the older games alive. It gives them life where they would have probably died off a long time ago. So I think it's great that exists. You're a collector and you stop collecting. Yeah, I sold my collection to pay for school. And it was, in retrospect, not the smartest thing, but I didn't even know Twitch, or back then it would have been like a Justin TV. I didn't even know it existed. So I basically sold all my stuff, and then I found Twitch, and I was like, well, darn. Not that I intended on streaming back then. I've only been streaming for about a year. And it's just for me. It gives me someone to talk to. My major back then would have been like system administration, PC, like network administration kind of stuff. I didn't end up doing that. But at the time, like, I didn't want to take out loans, and I was tired of moving my collection all the time, and I don't know, I guess I wasn't playing it as much. So I was like, yeah, I guess I'll just sell it all. You went to school for hypnotherapy. Okay. The last time I went to school, it was for histology. So, cutting up people's specimens super thin to make slides for the pathologist to diagnose. So, it went from like computers to medicine. But right now I stay at home with my daughter. She's 4. So I take care of her all day. And that's what, thanks for stopping in and giving me that raid. How did you just happen to find me looking through the directory, or do you know somebody from my community or something? I'm just kind of curious. It's very rare that retro directory. Awesome. It's very rare that I just get a cold raid like that, but it's very inspiring and encouraging.
You should be seeing a psychiatrist. Why on earth did you come here? Because the light was on.
Hey, thanks again for the follow. Wow. Yeah, good night and thanks again for the raid. I'm going to keep going with some Super Metroid if that's all right with y'all. But yeah, I haven't really done anything with histology. I basically went to school for that, and then my daughter was born, and I took care of her from like the day she was born, staying at home with her. So that's what I've been doing. So this kind of lets me blow off some steam, talk to some adults. It's nice to talk to some adults. She can communicate just fine, but we're kind of limited in what we can talk about. I'm trying to get her into games too. She's been playing a little Super Mario World. We were doing the Hot Wheels racing on PS5 because that's free right now through the PlayStation Network. Well, not free, but you know what I mean. It's one of the giveaways. It's not free because it's already paid for, but it's just the easiest way to explain it. That was one of the December games, I think. Was it December or November? I don't know. But so I'm trying to get her. She plays games on her iPad, Wildcrats and some other stuff. So she likes games, but she doesn't have a whole lot of controller experience. So I'm trying to get her fingers used to controllers. She's made it about 3/4 of the way through 1-1 in Super Mario Brothers. You just say the monthly game giveaway. Yeah, I don't know. I like to say like the free games, but in all honesty, nothing is free. So we're going to go on to the right, I suppose. Well, let's keep going. Okay. Oh, those are pretty. Oh my God. What is going on? Okay. Okay. Let's just stock up. That was getting ridiculous right there. Oh, we're bouncing. Oh, God, man. It's like I can't even control that. It bounces so far. Get out of here, please. All right, let's wait for the next one. Okay, that was fun. I know. I was just like, I can't get out of this trap of nonsense of saying the same thing over and over again. All right, so we can go down there, but I would rather go up and save. I'd rather save. What's above me? An elevator. Okay. To Crateria. So that might take me over to where that crashed ship is, potentially. Sorry. Potentially. So let's go save. I always like saving. Am I Canadian? No, I am from Eastern United States, Pennsylvania. I am in Pennsylvania. Born here. I've lived all over the country. I've lived in Florida, California, North Dakota. I haven't lived in the middle of the country, and I have not lived in the Northwest, but I've been in a lot of the different corners. All right. Pennsylvania. Oh yeah, I lived in Pittsburgh. So I lived in Western Pennsylvania and I've lived in Eastern Pennsylvania, and they are different. Very different. Oh, you turd. Give me my health back. You knew a woman from Pennsylvania, originally from England. Okay. I gotta say, like, I'm from Eastern Pennsylvania, so we're a little bit more, I would say we have rough edges. You know, we're right up against New Jersey, New York. Not a whole lot of patience when it comes to going through a checkout. You know, like, I don't want to tell you my life story. Just, you know, check out my groceries and let me be on my way. We moved out to California for a bit, and every single time we went to the grocery store, the cashier was like, "So, what are your plans for the weekend?" And I was like, I don't know. I didn't really think that far ahead. Can I just get out of here, please? Out there, like, it's so much more laid back. Everyone's very talkative, and over here, we just like to get things done. So, you know, we're nice people, but we just like to keep moving. It's a little different in Pittsburgh. It's more laid back out there. It's, you know, closer to the Midwest, and it really does make a difference. But I swear we're still nice. All right, so we need a super missile for that. I wonder if that's going to be a map. Yeah. Oh, we chit-chatted a bit, you know. We got used to it over time, but at first it was just kind of like, what? Like, I'm not saying people aren't like that here, but not to that extent. Like, it was very, like, the whole process of checking out the groceries was very deliberate, one thing at a time. They would pick up the items and, like, read the packaging. We're like, wow, these look really good. I'm just like, yeah, I never had it before. I don't know what to tell you. It was just like, it was just so bizarre coming from the other side of the country, where they will just throw this stuff through the scanner as fast as possible, smash it all into one bag, and you're lucky if everything makes it home in one piece. That's kind of what I'm used to. So it was just a different experience. And of course, it was different when I lived up Minnesota/North Dakota. I say that because I lived technically on the border of the two, and I was doing clinicals for that histology degree in North Dakota, but I technically lived in Minnesota. Really friendly people there too. But I didn't have that same experience with, needing to tell my life story at the grocery store. They were just generally friendly, but still kept moving at a decent pace. All right, so let's check out what's in here. Let's use that cancel button. Look at that. I'm pushing Y. It does work. I just don't typically remember that it's there. Oh, hi. Okay. Off to bed? All right. The Real Canadian Rage. Appreciate you coming in with that raid and sticking around. It was nice to meet you all. It's pretty rare that I get raid like that, so it's made my night. You're gonna be back? Awesome. I look forward to seeing you. I might be streaming tomorrow. I don't know. I'm kind of trying out a new weekend schedule. I typically was Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but it's kind of hard to do that and do dad stuff. So I'm going to see if I can fit another stream in tomorrow, and then I'll go from there. But yeah, thanks again for sticking around and chatting and come along for the raid. And I look forward to seeing you again. Well, you did. Yeah. Okay, so this is solid. But is it going to stay solid? Do I have to? Yeah, good night. See you soon. I think I've made my decision, chat. I think Saturday streams are going to be a thing. So far, like, I'm feeling good. I don't feel super tired. And it's been busy here, which is good for me. Those don't do anything. I'm thinking, like, do I have to run? I'm gonna get some kind of power up, right? Something's gonna happen. This floor is gonna disappear with whatever power up I get. And they're bouncy platforms that are just gonna bounce me into the spikes. So what if we just super run it? Okay, so there's something else in this room. Huh. So it let me in the room, killed everything, and now it's letting me leave. Interesting. Okay, let me just check the ceiling. I don't know. I don't know now. Before I forget, let me throw a follow over to the John of War. Before I forget. Okay. Now what? This is such an odd room. So what would cause this floor to go away? I just left. We got super missile back. I don't know. Well, whatever is supposed to be happening isn't happening yet. Something happens in there. I don't know what it is. So I guess we'll continue. I don't know what's going on with that square in the middle there. There must be something I'm missing. So we can take the elevator up. I know I really want to get all the way over to the left and come down and get whatever that is. It could be missiles or something. I don't know. It's a lot of empty space there. I don't know if there's actually something there or not. I'm curious about that square though, right there in the middle of the screen all by itself. But I'm thinking that we can't get to it yet. And why does it look like the save room does not have solid walls? Let me just pop in there real quick and investigate. I usually bomb the walls, but let me just make sure I'm not missing something. I don't know what maybe I'm just seeing something. All right. Well, how about this? I'm just going to farm that guy and fill up my health. I'll save again. Just because it seems like he's being so generous with giving me the large health drops. So bear with me while I fill up my health. I don't remember where there's a recharge station, but it's not anywhere close. A couple more times I think we'll be good. Wasn't paying attention to how much health that gave me. 31. How much is a big health worth? 20. Okay. So a couple more. We'll save and go on up. I guess we'll take the elevator. I do want to go to the left, but I'm more curious about what's up above me right now. I'm still looking for that super bomb. I'm kind of stuck in a lot of places because I cannot progress. Okay, now I'm going to save, and then we'll move on. All right, let's keep going. I'm going to go up and take this elevator. I have no idea what's going on with this room. There must be something I'm missing. All right, Harsh. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Sweet dreams. Oh, good. It didn't. I thought I was like, wait a minute. Is it going to crush me against the ceiling? That would have been dirty. It was just in the foreground. Okay. New area. And I can't go anywhere because I need the super bomb. Or do I? Can I go in here? No. Can I go in there? No. Can I go in here? No. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. And I can't do anything with that because I don't have a super bomb. Looks like we're going to have to do a big backtrack. There you go. I was going to say, like, how do I trigger the elevator if you're going to turn into the morph ball when I push down? I was not in the right pixel, apparently. All right. No, we're not going in there. Oh, I forgot about this guy. So what do we want to do now? Is this something? Maybe I was going to try bombing some stuff. We can't go in there. Where? Is that right? Oh, I can't. Oh, we didn't go down here. That's right. Okay, we'll go this way. Ugh. Let's go right. What? Was it like an egg casing or something? Okay, so we can go this way. Okay, then, and there's our room I was trying to get to. Okay, let's see what's behind door number 1. Oh, God. Well, this is awful. What's going to come out of there? Not really what I wanted to do, but... Oh, we got the power bomb. That's what it is. I kept calling it super bomb. Power bomb. Oh, we got it. Oh, I needed that for so many things that I'm not going to remember where. Oh, right. Now we're... Oh, look at that. And we got some missiles. Nicely done. Man, I love this game. Oh my God, so good. Oh, I didn't. It's not what I wanted to do. It's not what I wanted to do. All right. Nice. We finally got it. All right, we're filled up on health. We have our super bomb. Power bomb. Sorry, I'm going to keep saying that. Why is it not working. Is that not what I need? Hold on. Let me refer to the manual real quick. I have it open. There's something about doors. What I need for the doors. Let's see. Power bombs, super missiles, power bombs. Do I have to duck down? Looking for the page on what I need to open the specific doors. Yellow doors, super bomb. Okay, that's what I have. How can I just used it. Power bombs. Fire button. Oh, in a rolled up state. Okay. I found what I was looking for. I have to be in the morphing ball. There we go. There we go. Now, I'm guessing that makes this a standard door. Yeah, okay. So that kind of opens that up. So now, oh boy. I guess we have to go, oh man, I need to go back pretty far. What do I want to do? I could go up, but since we're here, I think I should go back down and go through whatever is, or you know what? We have the bombs. Let's open this up above us so we don't have to worry about having them. And let me actually just save real quick since we have the power bomb. Oh man, that's awesome. There's so much we can do now. There's so much room for activities. Now that we have the power bomb. So we're just going to go and open this up. Might have to save it again. Wish they would have programmed in some elevator music. It should work. It's a pretty powerful bomb. Yeah. Well, let's go see what's up there. Oh, it locks me. Locks me in. Now what? Oh, okay. Well, we might as well go to the left. Get back to the ship. Oh, wow. Then we can loop around and go back down that way. Yeah. We're going to be playing this for a while because I'm going to want to get everything. Ooh, fancy. We've been here. But I couldn't open that because I didn't have that before. All right, now I can, hopefully I can fill in some of the map I didn't have before. Doesn't seem like there's anything there, but can't hurt to try, right? Oh yeah, look at that map getting filled in. That's beautiful. can't get up there, though. Game? I hope it lets me fill that in. I know this is very exciting, but I gotta fill the map in. Oh, let's get back up there. Yeah, I think we got it. There's our ship. It's very important that the map is all pink. I can't get up there, though. I think there is that space jump we need. Alright, so we could go to the right, but there's an item not far to the right. So let's save. We'll go to the right, see what that item is. Yeah, let's save again. There are speed runs for all map completion. Awesome. I don't know if I've ever seen that. You know, because typically when I see Super Metroid runs, they're at, GDQ, and it's not usually... There we go. I knew I could do it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that performed. But I'm not surprised that it does exist. I'm not a speedrunner, but man, I love watching speedrunners. I've attempted to learn a couple speedruns just to test them out. Super Mario Brothers 2. There's like... I had a couple videos I posted on my YouTube that I made private because it wasn't really what my channel was supposed to be. It was just... Now it's just an archive for my streams, but I learned some glitches for that. I learned like the screen warping, screen wrap for Legend of Zelda. What else did I do? Some Super Mario Brothers, like the first one, I did a little bit of that. I never, yeah. I reminded everybody at the beginning of the stream, I think, that AGDQ begins tomorrow. Well, for me, it's actually today, later today. But for those of you farther west, AGDQ starts Sunday. Don't miss it. It's going to be all week. And from what I remember, I was excited. I was like, this is going to be like the best year based on what games I saw. It's going to be amazing. You're going to set an alarm? Yeah, we're big fans of GDQ here. At least Sarandon and I are. I don't know if anybody else really watches it, but you don't think they've ever done the 100% map at GDQ? No? All right, let's go back to the right and see what that item is. We're gonna have some bad boys here to fry up. Oh wow, totally destroyed them. It was not so easy before. Get wrecked. It starts at 9:30 for you. That's, I would get up that early. I get up earlier than that during the day. During the week, I should say, for like, taking care of my daughter, so that's doable. All right, what do we got? There's an item in here somewhere. I don't know if I can get that. It doesn't seem like it. Is there something here? Just look kind of funny there. Can I go under this? I can. Okay. What's on the other side? Anything? Looks like I need the grapple. I see that funny looking ceiling, and I don't have it yet, but I know based on what the manual told me, there is a grapple tool. And looks like the ceiling is actually a little suspicious up there too, like it's gonna fall. So I don't think I can get this right now, because that jump starts me in the water. So I just kind of wasted one of those bombs to get over here, but that's fine. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I'm gonna cheese that. I've done some cheesing tonight that went well, but I don't think that's something we can do right now. And that's fine. I'm fine with that. All right. Well, there's some stuff I missed toward the beginning, so I'd like to wrap around. So I'm going to go to the left. Oh. 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 I guess we can't. We don't have enough room to speed boost there. We're going to have to go over the top. That's okay. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that 100% complete. You know, I gotta say, one thing that Tom Happ did when he created Axiom Verge was he created situations like that where if you missed a jump and you try to correct yourself and you missed that as well, you would just fall all the way to the bottom. He did that in Axiom Verge too. And I just laugh when it happens here because, you know, it's not something he really needed to continue, but he did. So there's that. All right, so let's see if we can get some of the stuff we missed before. So no, I don't really remember what was going on at this point in the game. Can we just take a shortcut here? I don't know if I should. I might need to go the long way to get what I want. Yeah, let's just keep going. The standard way. Now that I've got all these weapons, this area should be pretty doable. We have to go... Yeah, I think we have to go this way. Oh, I always push the wrong button there. Can you please scroll for me? Thanks. I'm so excited for GDQ. I love it so much. Oh. All right, let's keep going. I can actually hurt these guys now. That's good. Before I had to use the bombs. The morphin bombs. Mighty morphin bombs. Is there anything potentially in here? I don't think so. And we need to go where? I guess to the left. Oh, you know what? I'm going to go to the right because it looks like there's something funky with that. Oh, wait, this is where that statue is. So I probably can't go any farther. We've got this now. Can we just super speed? Yeah. Oh, we did something. Something happened with Kraid. We got 3 more bosses. And then something's going to happen Looks like the floor is going to open up here. I don't know what we just did, but I just blasted out the gem in Kraid's eyeballs. So my daughter was running around the house today. I think she had a speed boost. I don't know where she got it. I'm making progress? Hey, Salsa, what's going on? I am making progress. Yeah. I'm making satisfactory progress. We've got the ice and the spacer beams. I picked up the... What's that bomb I got? The fancy bombs. We've got the high jump boots, the speed booster. I found the reserve tank, at least one. So I'm happy with the way this is going. But, you know, this is going to be a long playthrough because I'm going to want to find as much as possible. And I don't even mind. Like, I will play this. Okay, so we can't kill that guy. Okay. I'll play this as long as I need to until I'm satisfied. We'll just let that guy go up top. Yeah, you're right. I'm trying to take it all in. And this is my kind of game. Like, I could play these games every day and never get tired of it. I'm still glad it was not my first Super Nintendo game. It kind of gave me time to get used to the controller a little bit. I'm still pushing the wrong button because it's in a cross pattern instead of like in the line, like with the Sega controller. So sometimes my fingers are not landing where I want them to, but it's really not a huge issue. So those things cannot be destroyed. They're just there for platforms, it seems. What do I need to do now? Okay, so I need to go to the right. This is the area that I was not able to get through before because I didn't have this speed boost. Yeah, now it was no problem. Although I got bonked, but I couldn't do that before. So now I need, what, 5 missiles? Or 1 super? Alright. Yes. Oh yeah. Another reserve tank. Oh yeah. Love it. What are you up to, Salsa? Are you streaming? I saw you were streaming. Oh, what? Hello. More missiles. I saw you were streaming when I got off last night, but it was just so late. I didn't want to start a conversation. Oh. But wait, there's more. Oh my god. Can this game get any better? Oh my god, I love it so much. Guys, please, if you've not played Axiom Verge, I'm going to plug that game the entire time I'm playing this. It's just this, but modernized. Yeah, I know. I mean, I start at 10 Eastern. I wish I could start earlier. There's a Billy Mays room, but this is not it. You got the chapter 6 of Yakuza 0. You're on 7 now. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, I kind of have a a little bit of interest in playing the Yakuza games. I think I got one for free, like I was talking about the other night when we were chatting. But they seem like they could be pretty fun, honestly. All right. So how do we get out of here? Yeah, it's your first time. You know, I can't remember what game came out, and it seemed to be kind of massive as far as like when a new game comes out, it just like really stood out. I don't remember. It was one of the Yakuza games, and it brought my attention to the series. Whereas, you know, there are already several games out and I never heard of the series before. Ah, I see. I see. I don't remember what game that was, but... Oh, what's this? Super missile. Oh boy. So now we can have, what, 10? And, oh. Oh, look at that. Might as well fill up our reserve tank. You're going to take the night off? Okay. Wow, you did 20 hours? I wish. The most I ever did when I first started, I'm coming up on 1 year of streaming. I don't remember when my first stream was. It was either at the end of January or the beginning of February last year. The most I ever did, I think, was like 15 hours. I used to stream 3 hours Monday through Friday. And it just ended up being too much. It was kind of sustainable, but it was before my daughter started preschool. So now she goes to preschool 2 days a week. So I have to make sure she is somewhere 2 days a week. So I don't want to be too tired for that. So I've been messing with my schedule for months now, trying to find something that works. So this is my first ever Saturday stream. And it's been really good. I've gotten a lot of extra traffic that I don't typically have. It's really unusual. Like I never get blind raids from people I don't know. And it's rare that I even get follows. See, I used to raid all the time, and I got the impression that because of how late I'm streaming, people weren't really interested in raiding, you know, along with me. And I was just doing it because it seemed like that's what you're supposed to do. You finish your stream and then you raid somebody. And I stopped raiding. So I stopped getting follows because I wasn't making any new connections. I'm happy I did because I met some great people doing some blind raids, but I'm not really one for self-promotion. I don't really like to talk about me or my stream, and that's what it made me do when I would raid somebody, so it put me in a really awkward position. But it's funny, I don't mind if people want to come in here. I'm not like anti-self-promotion. I'm more about, I want to network, but I don't want to be the one to initiate it, if that makes any sense. So, like, I don't mind you coming in and talking about your stream, or, you know, let me know what's going on with your game you're playing. And that goes for anybody else out there that streams. If you stream and I don't know it, you can tell me, and I'll follow you and check your stream out. So, you know, I'm doing this for fun. Like, this is not my job in really any sense. I mean, I make minor amounts of money from it, but never ask for subs or donations or anything. I'm just having fun playing games that I never got to play before. You're not a fan of doing it, only answering questions, but 99% you don't talk about it. And that's fine too. I I just let people know that come in here that it's totally fine. I don't ban anybody for anything, honestly, even though my rules say I do. That's kind of the joke behind it is I don't care. I'm thinking, I don't know, that one room over where that missile is looks suspicious. I'm wondering if what I'm missing. What am I missing? But for, you know, being a year in, I'm happy with the way the stream is going. I can't complain at all. But I have to give a lot of credit to the communities that I existed in before I was a streamer, and then them helping me out by coming and watching me. It just kind of organically happened. And I think that's the best way, because then you know the people, like, I don't just want people to follow me, like when I raid and like, oh, I get a bunch of follows, but nobody ever actually comes to watch me. I would rather people find me. I was pushing the wrong button to fire. That's how it goes. Let me get out of here before I die. I get 10 times more people in here than you do. Yeah, but you also have, like, you know, how many follows? Like, you had, one time you said you were like 2,000. I just hit 100 follows not that long ago, and I've been doing this for a year. So, but I'm always happy with, I've got a nice, small returning community. It helps that I think a lot of us knew each other from other communities. So that's what I mean. Like, I can't take all the credit. The credit I can take is that it's something that people do want to come back for, because even if we did know each other and I was terrible at streaming, I don't think they would come back. But I'm happy with the way it's going, for sure. But yeah, I'm not one to worry about the numbers. It's just some people do. I'm gonna play the game regardless, you know, if people are here or not. And then, you know, I just upload it to my YouTube, and this was just a map, right? Okay, it's not where I wanted to go. But yeah, I really don't. Like, I don't know who's lurking ever. My wife, Granddaddy Sparkle Horse, she's my wife and mod. She's, like, at the beginning of the stream, she might tell me who's here. But I don't have a list open. I don't know who's here and who's not when. I appreciate the people that do lurk, but I don't know who you are. It's not like I'm gonna know, like, if you were here or not. Seems like some people do. They won't call out lurkers, but they'll actually, like, open up to see, like, who's here. And they're like, I see you. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I don't think I would ever do anything like that. And I think what brings people in, it's not, like, I'm not a skilled gamer. I try and talk to everybody. I try and have a schedule. It's difficult right now, but that's the one of the most important things I've learned. And I knew that coming into this, you've got to have a schedule. People have to know when and where they can find you. That's what's going to bring people back. Even if you only stream one day a week, have a schedule. Because I know when I change my schedule, it gets a little sketchy as far as, like, who's here and who's not. A friendly voice? Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I transfer all my stuff to YouTube, and I never ever look at it because I can't stand my own voice. And I laugh. Oh no, I know where I am. I don't really want to kill those guys. Damage boost. Yeah, there's an old clip where people were making me say stuff. Because it was when I first started and I had my mic sounding the way I wanted it. Oh, so this is like a missile replenishing station. But I can't go down. And they were just making me say goofy stuff. And it was fine. But I've had someone say that my voice was soothing. And I was like, well, I mean, that's your opinion. That's fine if you think that. I personally don't ever want to hear it. It's kind of hard to do, like, testing. Hey, yeah, no problem. Do what you got to do. I'll be here. And I appreciate you giving me a follow and come and check me out because you were, one of the first people I ever followed on here. So it's kind of surreal that I even see your name in my chat. Okay, what am I doing now? Do I have a plan? I think I'm just going to go back through and see what I can find along the way. There's a lot of doors I could not open before that I can now with whatever it's called. The Mega Bomb. I don't remember. What is it called? What's the real name? Power Bomb. I'm not going to remember that. Super Missile. Why couldn't it be Super Bomb? Power Bomb, Super Missile. I'll try. I'll try and call it the right thing. All right. I love that I can just destroy those guys now. They were such a pain in the butt before. But it happens in Axiom Verge too. You start out the same way. Like you've got a weak weapon. You can't go everywhere until you get all the right power-ups. Oh, it's just... It's like I'm getting to play it without having to play it. And it's all new. Now I'm just concerned that there aren't any other Metroid games I can play. Oh, we just got the shaft. Where am I? Oh, that's how you get there. Hey, I'm fine with that. Although, it looks like there's more to the left. Like, I think I missed something. Anyway, I started blasting. Am I saying that? I will say that every day that I'm playing this, and I mention it all the time. But yeah. If you've never played Axiom Verge and you are a fan of Super Metroid, you're doing yourself a disservice by not playing it. It's an absolute must. The second one, I don't know. I enjoyed it, but it's very different. What in the world? The best platform? What the heck is going on? When I first played it, it was on... I got it through Steam, but I played it on a laptop hooked up to my TV. it runs perfectly fine on anything. I would say whatever you play the most. I have it on PS5 as well. I have both 1 and 2 on PS5. I believe it's available on Switch. I would say, I don't know. It's just me being a little biased, but or I don't, maybe not biased, but I've got some problems with Nintendo. They keep doing stuff like making you buy games over and over again. They try and put games on their systems that can't quite handle them. So honestly, I would say PC first, maybe, if you're a PC gamer. If you're a console gamer and you have a PlayStation, get it on PS5 or whatever. I would probably put Switch at the bottom, just because it's probably the weakest, and I don't like what Nintendo does to people. So, but it's not like a super intense game. It'll run on anything, and it might be okay on Switch. I don't know. It should be, honestly. It should be. But it probably goes on sale randomly, but I don't think it's very expensive to begin with, and it's totally worth it. What do we got? Recharge station? Yeah, I got a PS5. I was lucky. I was able to get a PS5 through GameStop. They had them in stock. I was following a Discord that had stock notifications. And the downside was I ended up having to buy a bundle. It was a lot more than I was willing to, than I wanted to spend. I was obviously willing to spend it because I did. But I just wanted the console, and I didn't want to have to buy a bundle. But I bought the Spider-Man bundle. I don't know. I would say if just do a minor amount of research. It should, like I said, it should run fine on Switch. It really should. And you know what? Don't listen to what I'm saying. I think Tom Happ actually developed the second one for the Switch. Now, the first one came out before the Switch existed. But if you do like a quick search to see if there's any issues with Axiom Verge on the Switch, I'm sure you'll get a hit right away if there is a problem. It should be patched by now if there was any kind of problem, because the game's been out for years now, like many years, the first one. But I'm positive Tom developed the second one for the Switch, and then it was ported out to the other consoles and PC and stuff, because it was available on Epic right away, and people, of course, were losing their minds because it wasn't on Steam. So I bought it on PS5 just because I had one and it was available. I bought it like the night it launched, I think. The second one. But I'm not saying don't buy it on Switch. It might be perfectly fine. I'm just a little ticked at Nintendo and the way they do stuff sometimes. So this guy's just showing me I can run up the wall. What? What are you showing me? What are you showing me here now? He's trying to show me something. Just put it this way, play it somehow on something. What is this now? Is this something I can eat? I feel like I'm doing a dumb right now. How's he doing? He's doing like a jump up somehow. How's he doing that? I must be missing something. What am I missing? Yeah, I have a Switch, and watch him carefully do exactly what he does. I know he's trying to teach me something. It's like he runs, super speed, and then crouches. So I've got to crouch. Let me watch again. Oh, this part. Yeah. All right. Let's try and do what he does. Okay. I did what he did. It's weird. I don't understand the... You're impressed? Arjun, come on now. Come on now. I beat Dark Souls 1 and 2. I can play video games. But how do I get to that other area? It's called Shine Spark. Okay. So that's, I don't know if that's in the manual. Is that in the manual? Because I know X was alluding to mechanics that he wanted me to find out on my own, and maybe that's what he was talking about. I'm looking through the manual quick to see. See, speed booster. Nothing there. And then there's the speed booster icons. It's in the intro clip? Okay. Yeah, it's like the only thing not in the manual. I swear. This manual is the most spoilery piece of literature I've ever seen on a video game. Everything is spelled out. Okay. There's at least one more secret mechanic. Okay. I mean, I know about some of the jumps and stuff. What do you call it? Like the space jump or whatever. Like, I know about that. Oh, so you can freeze those guys. Where am I now? So there's still stuff below me I could not figure out how to get to. I'm guessing I get to that some other way. We're doing a good job filling this map out, though. Let's keep going on to the right, I suppose. I'll just roll on through. I don't think I ever took notice to that intro clip you're talking about. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as I saw that thing, like, I knew it was trying to show me something, but I was like, I really have to crouch while I'm running? It just seemed really odd. And then I had to actually jump. So, I mean, now I know. I'm not sure how useful it is, but we'll find out. So there's a room to the right and down. how do I get to that? I see there's a grapple. Grapple-y thing. Oh, I saw... Oh, hold on. Oh, that's why we need that. Uh-oh. Okay. Calm down. So we fell down now. Oh, there's a door I haven't been in. Okay, so that was one of the places. All right, so it doesn't seem like I can get there without... I don't think I can bomb boost up there. We need the grapple for that. Maybe someone that's good at bomb boosting can do it. I'm lucky when it happens. Yeah, I mean, I start the game up like 15 minutes before I start the stream. So I fell down again. So I've seen... I may have actually seen it, but it didn't really stick with me. Yeah, I'm not smashing it. It's hard to get the rhythm down. I can do it sometimes. Sometimes I can't. Yeah, I don't know. I can get so high and then I just lose it. It's not important. Because obviously there's a better way to do it. Like actually using the grapple. But let's go in here. I think this will work here, right? Yeah. Right, you never need to bomb jump for anything. I have... This looks like a grapple room. That's a grapple hook, yeah. So I don't think I can do anything in here. That was my guess. I was just going to blow up. No bomb boosting. Bomb jump. And there's a door up there, too. So that's the next thing we have to find is the grapple. Okay, so can't get there. Where are we? So there's a room to the right. How we get to it, I don't know. Is there a door? Maybe if we go down. I don't really remember. I see that. Just burning points. You know what's funny is it's not even highlighted in my chat. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't really have any... I don't have many points. Redemptions. I'm pretty much game focused. How did I get out of here before? doing Genesis games. I have an Action 52 redemption where people can choose an Action 52 game for me to play. So, what am I supposed to do here? I know I've been here before, but I don't remember how I got out. Yeah, I did cheat him in. That was one of the redemptions. And it was awful. Yep. How did I get out of here before? Oh. I was here before, and I got out. I think I bomb boosted my way out. Whatever, bomb jumped. No, I run everything off of an EverDrive. I've got a Mega EverDrive Pro, so I can run Genesis and Sega CD games off of a cartridge. I have the consoles, I just don't own all the cartridges anymore. At one time I had a pretty good selection. So it looks like there's something below me. Like, it seems like... Where am I now? Maybe it was just not completely filled in yet. We got a red door. Okay, well, at least it's something new. Where are we now? This is under... Oh, good. This is where I want it to be. Whoa, they're like a current? I have to go under it? Yeah. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Or do I? I don't know. The bombs don't work underwater. I can't jump that high. So the problem is that the water is here. Can I drain the water by shooting a hole in the ground? I don't know. It's just... Huh. I'm not sure I can progress anymore. Because I can't jump that. And I can't run. I can't super speed in the water. Speed boost. That resets it. Oh, wait a minute. Can I freeze? I can't freeze the water. No. I was like, oh, I've been using my freeze gun. Beam. Ice beam, yeah. Alright, so it wants me to run through that, but How? I can't run in the water. I don't think I can do this now. I don't think I can do this. I was wondering if I could... if it would blast me out of the water, but I won't do that either. Okay. I don't know. If I can do it now, I don't know how to do it. So we're just gonna keep moving. And hopefully remember where that was. I need a suit upgrade to move in the water. Okay. Yeah, that might be in the manual, which is... I'm fine with that kind of information. And hello and welcome. Scion Black. As you can tell, I have no idea what I'm doing. I know there's another suit. That's about all. It may tell me in the manual what it does. Yeah, okay, the gravity suit. It says, the suit reduces the damage from enemy attacks to 1/4 and allows you to move freely in water-filled areas. Okay, so yeah. It is a suit issue, so let's just move on. No reason to waste our time on something. Yeah, I like to try, see if I can figure it out. So no reason to be down here. And I can see that it's blue, so I'll know to come back. So let's keep going up. Man, this game is so good. It's better than I could have hoped. But now, how do I get out of here? That does not help me get out of here. Oh, you're gonna make me do that again? Okay. And this game has a run button? Yep, it's got a run button. Do I have to, like, super bomb this again? Mega bomb? Power bomb, even? Hey, it worked. But how do I get out? I can't get up in there. I know I've gotten out of here before. I was here. I don't know. Just jump up and push left? I've been doing that. Oh, there we go. I wasn't catching on there for some reason. I tried that and it wasn't working. I don't know why. I was doing, like, I've been there before, obviously. It was just not grabbing for some reason. All right, where are we? So somehow there's something up above me. I must have gotten there from a different way. Well, I guess I'll go this way to the... I kind of remember this area. Kind of remember it. Oh, we can freeze these guys now, though. Yeah, I couldn't freeze them before. Now I can. All right. Look at me doing stuff. Wow. They are just all about killing me. All right, what do we got? Power bomb. All right. So we increased our power bomb capacity. Cool. But wait, is there more? There is. All right. Where are we now? Oh, what did I pick up here? No, I remember being in here. Is this where I got the high jump? Or no, this is where I got the morph ball. I didn't have the high jump either, so I had to fall down here and then morph ball out. Is that right? It's been a while. Wow. Man, I love this. There's an area down below I would like to be able to fill in, though. So I want to... Can I backtrack now? That's the question. Can I backtrack? I can, so I don't have to use power bomb again. Can't get that. I gotta wait for them to come out. Let's top up a little bit. They're not really giving me much. I was hoping they'd give me the larger health drops, but I'll take what I can get. Oh, there we go. I want to see if I can fill in that other blue square up ahead. Oh, this might take a while. So, if you want to go grab a drink or a snack, this is the time to do it. All right, we're halfway with our health. 70. Okay, almost there. They're giving me the larger drops now. They're like, all right, just move it along. Oh, now a small one. All right, we're good. Now, what square am I missing? Oh, it's up ahead. I thought it was here for some reason. Nice try. Well, they actually gave me one of those bombs. Okay, let me top these up. Coming out a little faster than the other ones, it seems like. Am I maxed out? Okay, I thought I was going to get 10 of those for some reason. Oh, I do. was just being stingy. So what's... Oh, I guess it was just I couldn't jump high enough before. That's the only reason I couldn't get that square filled in. It's kind of funny. I thought I was missing some kind of really cool secret. But nope, I just couldn't jump. All right, where are we now? Oh, there's that one. That's going to bug me. That one blue square. Oh, we still have to get over there, so we'll come back through again. But I know I can get down below me here. That's a power bomb door. I'm positive. Oh, this is the noob bridge that I figured out in 5 minutes. Apparently, someone was telling me they were watching somebody and it took them 3 hours to get past this section here because they could not figure out. They had to run across it. Kind of blew my mind a little bit. All right, let's go down. So it's a little bit of a drop. Oh, we need to use... Oh, so this will take care of the door and the opening. Oh, and there's a hidden guy in there, yeah. All right, let's see what's in here. Oh, we don't want to make it dark. At least not completely. Oh. Oh, a little bit of a boop. Oh. Well, that could be a problem. Do we have spikes down there? If he comes back, maybe we'll try and... Could not quite get up there. This jumping. This jumping is so floaty. Why can I not land on that? Can I not stand on them? I can. It's just I'm going through it for some reason. Hitbox is weird. Oh my god. Please just land on it. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that. I don't think I'm going to be able to get through here. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I can get through here without the fancy jumping or... Oops. Accidentally killed him because I didn't think I got him. But I may have been able to jump. Yeah, but there's spikes there too. Yeah, I don't think I can do it. It's fine. I just wanted to see what was in here. Oh my god, I cannot jump. Just pogo the spikes? Yeah. Why didn't I think of that? It's still blue, so I'll know to come back there. It's fine. I've got to do that again. Okay. Please get those. Thank you. All right, moving along. Now what do I do? Was there a reason I could not go to the right? I think I need to find the grapple. That's my biggest issue right now is I don't have the grapple. Well, I kind of know what's over that way, and then Norfair is Norfair. There's nothing else I could... Well, there were things I could do in Norfair. I might just have to go back to Norfair. What time is it? 1:43. Oh, we still got some time, I guess. It's a top-up station over here, I think. Yeah. And where's our next save? We've got one up top. There's one over there. Well, I guess just don't die. Wait, how did I get through here before? I've been through here before. Did I get the boots? I mean, I have boots. I have high jump and speed booster. So, but how did I get through here before? Turn them off? Turn the high jump boots off? Oh. Interesting. So I can float farther. You hit the ceiling with the boots on. Oh. I see. All right. Thanks for that tip. I had no idea. What am I doing now? What am I doing now? Let's keep going. Yeah, I never even would have thought. I was like, I've made it through here before, and I did have the boots. Oh, boy. All right. So we're back here. I could save there, but I might be able to get to the save point in Norfair. Yeah, I'm going to turn them on right now. I wanted to pop into the map. Boop. Yeah, all right. And I'm going to take another quick bathroom break, if y'all don't mind. And we will continue playing more. I'm probably going to be on for at least another hour or so. If anybody's heading out, thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I'm having an awesome time tonight. It's been such a good night. And if you're sticking around, I will be back in no time at all. Pay no attention to Argent. That's all I really have to say about that. Let's let me get some tuny tunes on. Here we go. How about this one? am back. All right. What was I doing now? Guess we're just going down to Narnia. Norfair, that's it. Yeah, sorry, I don't have any pull-ups on or depends. I do have to use the facilities once in a while. Trying to stay hydrated. Not very well. It's not just water. All right, what am I doing now? Oh, we've got a save down here. I will take that. Yeah. No bottle either, no. You know, it is risky when you're a streamer and you've got to take breaks. People will leave. It's just a fact. So that's why sometimes I'll say, you know, if you're leaving, thanks for hanging out, because I'm guilty of it too. Streamers go on a break. I'll channel surf on Twitch a little bit. But, you know, I'll come back to that streamer, but sometimes I'm just like, oh, who else is on? So it's just one of those things. Like, you got to understand that when you take a break, you're not capturing people's attention anymore, and they'll go find something better to do. So that's fine. I understand. Just move the litter box under my desk. You know, it wouldn't really fit very well. I have top entry litter boxes. Entertain me constantly. That's isn't that what Zoomers are all about? I'm not quite a boomer, so I don't understand kids these days needing their non-stop entertainment. Back in my day, this was my entertainment. It would have been, you know, Genesis. Games now got too many buttons to push. I can't remember what all those buttons do. I just need 2 buttons and a D-pad. It's pretty crazy though. The standard SNES controller having shoulder buttons, that wasn't a thing with Sega until like the Saturn, I think. Saturn had shoulder buttons. And then Dreamcast had, I think they're analog shoulder buttons, and the analog stick, only one though. I see that come up often when like people are like, what could the Dreamcast have done differently? You know, it couldn't play like anything other than its proprietary disc, right? Maybe CD, but I don't think it could do anything other than that. It only had one analog stick. And, you know, it was more on par with a PS2 than a PlayStation 1. Like, it was a weird time for video games. Let's go down and save. I still don't know what I'm doing exactly. I mean, that's pretty standard around here, me not knowing what I'm doing. Now, was there something wrong here? Yeah, the VMUs. Yep. There we go. Here's my Dreamcast controller. I bought this on eBay. It was brand new, sealed in the box. The VMU and the controller. Both the controller and the VMU. I bought them separately. but they're brand new. I had to open up the VMU and pull out the little tab that stops the battery from making contact. So I could tell, like at first I was a little skeptical, but once I opened it up, I was like, yeah, it's actually, it's the real deal. Because I actually have a Retro Fighters Dreamcast controller that I originally bought to play with it. And yeah, they don't always age well. They get kind of worn out. So, but it wasn't really, honestly, I didn't pay a ton for it. I just keep looking, and when I find a decent deal, I go for it. So I've got the original VMU with the original controller. The console is hardly original. It's got a mode in it. So it's a, optical disc replacement. It's a circuit board with a hard drive I installed, and it's got everything on it that I want to play. I changed out the power supply because the old one was like getting super hot. It's got a Noctua fan, so I upgraded the fan. I sent the controller board out to get modded. I got it, the capacitors replaced, the fuse was replaced, because if you would try and plug a controller in on the Dreamcast while the console was on, it would blow a fuse on the controller board, and you'd have to replace the fuse. You'd have to desolder it and solder in a new one. So the new fuse is resettable. When you if you power off the console, it'll reset the fuse. And then it also has a removable, or I should say replaceable, rechargeable button battery for the CMOS or the BIOS, whatever you want to call it, battery, where the old one, the original one, was soldered in place. So it's far from stock. The only thing stock in it is the motherboard. Really, that's about it. I don't have the DC digital. Like you can get a DC digital mod for it, which has to be soldered directly onto the motherboard, but it gives you 1440p HDMI output from the Dreamcast. When I first set it up, I was running VGA. Right now, I've got a retro gaming cable that runs RGB, essentially VGA, but formatted in RGB. But I'm happy with it. I don't plan on doing the HD digital mod because it's really expensive. The mode itself is already expensive. Like you could easily put PS5 money into a Dreamcast and have it fully modded. It's kind of nuts. But I was saying earlier, I've got a Retro Fighters Dreamcast controller. It's a redesigned, brand new controller. But the first one I bought, I plugged it in and I tried to play some Choo Choo Rocket. And the analog stick wouldn't return to center. It would I think hang to the right. So I wrote to them and they're like, we'll just send you another one. What color do you have? I'm like, I have the white one. It was like a couple days later, they sent me a brand new controller and I still have the other one. It works fine, except for that little bit of the stick of the analog stick. So I've got two Retro Fighters controllers. One's just got a wonky analog stick. So if you don't use the analog stick, it's not really gonna be an issue. But I never had an issue with the original Dreamcast controller, so I was happy to get the VMU. And now, you keep everything original. Yeah, you don't mod anything. I wasn't really planning on even doing retro until I was like, I saw the analog Mega SG, and I'm like, yeah, I kind of miss playing my old Sega games, so I did that. And then I was like, man, I really miss my Dreamcast. And man, was that a rabbit hole that I wish some days I had not even gone down, but here we are. I just kind of missed my Dreamcast, I guess. Once I started playing my Genesis games and Sega CD. But, yeah, having really clean video output, like getting RGB out of the Super Nintendo, it looks amazing. This is exactly what Axiom Verge looks like now. Like, it's so clean and crisp. There's not much I could really do. That's already fully modded. The Dreamcast, like I said, it could output 1440p with an HDMI upgrade, but you're looking at like hundreds just for the mod. Then you have to have it installed if you can't do it yourself. It's kind of crazy. Right. Depending on which model you had, the VA... I have a VA1. The 1 and the 0, you could burn games. The 2 model, you had to run a boot disk, and then I think you could still play burned games. But when I bought the Dreamcast, it said the disk drive didn't work, and I didn't care because I bought it to mod. So I got it for like $30 or $35. But the first thing I did is I burned Choo Choo Rocket, and I popped it in, and it fired up first try. So over time, the laser's power starts to drop. So if you have an original Dreamcast and it's having trouble reading discs, you might have to pop the top and lift up the disk drive, and there's a set screw under there, and you can actually adjust the laser power. And you might just, I'm talking like you turn it like a fraction, just a tiny little click, and just to boost the laser power. And it should work fine after that. But I didn't even have to make any adjustments. It played right away. I was like, okay, it's fully functional. I'm happy. Let's gut it. So I still have it though. I kept the disk drive. I have the original power supply. I could put it back to the way it was. Nothing is permanently destroyed. When you do the HDMI mod, you actually have to Dremel out an output for the HDMI cable, so that does some damage. But yeah, if you fire it up and I saw somebody recently on Reddit was posting, they were trying to play Shenmue, and they're like, it only boots if I turn the Dreamcast upside down. And I think it had something to do with the laser being losing power for some reason. When it was upside down, it worked because the disk drive, it's not permanently physically attached to it's like a 2-piece unit. You can lift up the top of it and it's not connected to the bottom section. There's a ribbon cable, I think, that connects the two together. But other than that, the top section kind of like free floats on top of the bottom section of the drive. So when they flip it upside down, it was probably just getting the laser closer to the disk. So if they would just pop that drive up and crank that screw a little bit, they could probably play it without having to turn the Dreamcast upside down. My original Dreamcast, I was into... There wasn't a whole lot you could mod back then, but I bought a smoke case for it shortly after... maybe I had it for like a year or so, and you can already buy aftermarket cases. Let's get back to the game. I could talk about ridiculous stuff forever. I'm sure Argent will chime in about that. Let's go save. It's just, ever since I've been doing like the retro stuff, I've been able to talk to people about stuff that I can't talk about normally, like during my normal day. So I get excited about talking about this stuff. So I get hung up on talking and not playing because I can't really do both. All right, so here's an issue. How do I make progress in Norfair? Because on one side of this room, we've got Get out of here. It's funny. One of my own, I don't have a lot of IRL friends anymore. It's just, I moved around and I've got a child and a lot of our friends don't. So we don't really hang out that much anymore. But the one friend that I do still have contact with, I kind of forgot, but he just called me the other day and he's like, yeah, I still have the Genesis he sold me. And I was like, oh yeah, that's right. When I moved to California, I got rid of a lot of stuff. Like I gave him a bunch of CDs and I think I sold him, it was actually my wife's brother's Genesis. He gave us his Genesis and a bunch of games. That was part of my collection at one time, but I sold it to my friend before I moved and whatever Genesis games I had left over, I think. And so he still has it. And I was like, you know what? You need to get yourself an EverDrive. And you know what? Like, I wish I had money, like any, because I would just buy him a Mega EverDrive Pro, load it up with games, and give it to him for his birthday or Christmas or something, and be like, here, man, play every game you ever wanted to play. I'd love to do that. And he'd be so stoked. I was like, just get an EverDrive. You know, if you can find one. I'm not sure how available they are these days. And don't worry about typing. I am the absolute worst when it comes to chatting. Sometimes I get into a chat and I'm like, why did I even try and talk to anybody tonight? I'm so bad at typing. It's either on my phone and it autocorrects to something ridiculous, or I'm on my computer and, I never learned how to type properly. I can type, but not well. So I usually mistype. Like I went on a raid with somebody one time and I was already lurking on the person they were raiding, and I tried to say hi to them by abbreviating their name, and I used the wrong letters. And he just kind of laughed. And I was like, oops. I got some of the letters right, but my fingers were off by a row. So when I typed and hit enter, I looked and he was like, I know what you meant. So hi. I was like, all right. Never talking here again. All right, so I still need to get over there somehow. Yeah, exactly. All right, I'm a better lurker than I am a chatter. I'm a better streamer than I am a chatter. I will say that. If I can just talk. I'm not saying that I'm good at talking either. I can. Oh no. Why didn't I super... Hold on, let me go. I was gonna go get this topped up. I know we didn't lose much, but I should have just ran through there. Okay. Oh, you have the R4, the GBA. Does that work okay for you? Because I feel like every time I see the R4 come up, it's because there's a problem. Do you have any problems with it? I've got an EverDrive for the Genesis, and I've got one right now. Like I'm playing on an EverDrive. I've got the fancy FX Pack Pro. Like it can do anything ever made on the Super Nintendo, and it's totally worth it. Like there are like lesser models, but I'm like, if I'm doing this, I'm just going all out. Let's go back down below. I know what's down here, but yeah, like how can I get in there? I was like, maybe I can bomb. You never had a problem with it? Oh, that's good. I don't know what it is, but every time I would go into one of the forums that was talking about that kind of stuff, people had an issue with it. And they were like, kind of like they wished people would stop coming in there just about, to talk about whatever problem they were having. So I was just wondering if it was like a common thing or what. You have games on CD, but you don't have a computer with a CD drive? Oh, I haven't had a computer with a CD drive in it for years. And I just bought a USB CD drive burner. That's how I burned my Choo Choo Rocket. I've had it forever, and if I ever need to get something off of a disc, I've got a bunch of like pictures and old files and stuff backed up on CD. I just plug it in USB and get its thing. It's kind of ridiculous. I've got something from the early 90s on floppy, and I don't have a floppy drive. I had one old laptop that had a floppy drive, and I have no way of getting the info off of it. And it's something I kind of wanted to stream. So I don't know what I'm going to do about that. I guess I could there must be like a floppy, this is a 3.5 inch floppy. I need like a 3.5 inch floppy drive that I can plug into my computer to get this info. And it's funny, it's like what I want, the guy that made this stuff I want to stream is still around, and he's got some crazy website that it doesn't even surprise me that he made it. He's got to be in his 60s at least. He's been into computers for a long time. He made these 3D worlds. It was like a demo. He was like demoing software that maybe for a company he was working with. But he went by the name of Flat Disk back in the day. And it took me months of research trying to find this guy. And I finally found him. I know it's him because he mentions this software. And I still have it. I remember I copied it one day off of my 286 I had that I used to use. I don't know what made me do it, but I was like, I want to preserve this somehow for some reason when I was a kid. And I still have that 3.5 inch floppy drive. And I have no way to access it. And I want to stream it just to show people this stuff I used to play with. All right, Argent. Later on. Thanks. Thanks for being here and stuff, I guess. I might stream tomorrow. I don't know. It depends on what I feel like. But how do I get through here now? Can I do this? Will this like trigger it? No. I don't know what to do here. This is the one part I am stuck at. As both sides of this are blocked by a door. Make sure I get rest. Okay. You will be here. Okay. And if I do stream, it's not going to be like this late, or maybe it'll be like 2 at the latest. I need to upgrade to do it the correct way. Okay. All right. What else can I do? I don't know. I need the grapple, and I need that other suit. I am almost at the point where I I can't really make any more progress without some more upgrades. So, let me take a sip here. Ravenous Lobo, I'm kind of surprised you're still awake. How are you doing? How are you feeling? I know you were with me last night until like 3 in the morning my time. How you doing tonight? You know, you never have to, if you're tired, like, by all means, please sleep. You guys don't have to be up with me. This is just the only time I get. You had to rest a bit? Okay. That's good. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. The weekend is the only time I get to myself, at least in the morning. My wife gets up with my daughter. During the week, though, I'm with her all day. I take her to preschool Tuesdays and Thursdays. And I've been taking care of her since she's been a brand new baby. Because my wife used to travel for work. So I was alone with a baby all week by myself. It was insane. Like, I'm so glad she's not a baby anymore. And I've got like step siblings and relatives that are having babies. They're my age. Okay, I'm 41. They're still having babies. Like, how are you doing this? I mean, I know how they're doing that part, but just raising a baby up to a toddler is so stressful. You're done? The factory is closed? 41, I'm old. I already knew that. Yeah, I can't imagine any more children. Although, you know, when my wife and I first talked about it, I was like, you know, if we have one, we have to have two. And because I grew up as an only child, and I had neighbors that were also family close to my age, so I'd had people to play with, but because I'm the one at home alone, I couldn't handle a second one safely. I would probably have a serious mental break. Luckily, she's really good and she's super smart, and really she couldn't be. I wouldn't change anything about her. She's just a handful because she is so smart. I kind of wish she wasn't so smart. 50 and above. I know. It's just the world we live in now. You've got to survive yourself, you know, before you can have children. So it's getting harder and harder for people just to make ends meet. Children are not cheap. I'm trying to look here. I'm not just chit-chatting. I'm trying to see. It seems like there's some of the map is missing in the top right, but I can't get to it because it's like flooded with lava and stuff. But so I see you said you have 2 kids. Yeah, I really wish I could handle it, honestly. Like, I think my daughter would have been great with a sibling. And my wife comes from a family of 4. So she knows what it's like. I don't know. She's definitely good with 1. We're at least in agreement in that department. I didn't know what I was talking about when I said I wanted to. Yeah, I've got a big family. My dad was one of, I want to say at least 6. And then my grandmother on that side, she was one of 13 or more. I forget. I lost count. And then on my mom's side, there were at least 6 or so siblings in that my grandfather's generation, so my family's huge. Well, a lot of them are old and many of them have died, so it's not like it's still that big, but they all had a lot of children, and there's a point where I just don't know who anybody is. I don't know who all these children are. I don't know what to do. I gotta say, I'm not sure. I feel like I need to go back and go up, but I don't know why. I don't know. At least it's easy to get around now. Okay. I think I like to be alone. I'm a loner, and I think that's because I was an only child. I don't know if I recommend it. It's just kind of what happened. It's probably why I don't really like people all that much. What else can I do here? I mean, I don't know. I guess I'll go up. I really don't know. I thought I was missing something down here. Oh, I mean, I am, but I can't make any progress because I don't have some kind of upgrade. I need a suit and I need a grappler. I don't know where I'm going. I'm taking care of your aunt years ago because she had surgery. She told me, my cousin had about 4 kids or so. I was like, yeah, how can you take care of them, especially with being from different women? Came to visit her once in a while. We were eating, mentioned how I get tired of taking care of my nephew and how he can take care of 4. And then says he has about 6 or 7. I said, the F? I was shocked. His reaction was priceless. He found out that his dad takes care of his kids. Ah, yeah. That'll do it. Huh. That little box. Is that little box in the middle of my screen messing me up? He has 9? That's just, well, honestly, it's just irresponsible. Like, children are people, you know? And they're going to remember stuff like that. I remember stuff. I did not have the hardest life growing up, but it also could have been better if my parents made better decisions. And they know that. I don't let them forget that. Subtly. But, you know, I feel like I could have been a better person if things were different. So, I don't like when children are taken for granted. It's not cool. I think this room was just to let me see there was a room up there. Yeah, that too. But, you know, the women also have to take responsibility. Man, don't bring up my Wii. And we're probably going to get a Wii now. If Granddaddy was like, yeah, we should get a Wii, we'll probably get a Wii. This reminds me of like Shinobi music from the Sega Master System. It has like an Asian flair to it. Oh, Salsa. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. It's still blowing my mind that I'm seeing your name in my chat. I just want to get this out of the way. When I first started watching Twitch, one of the first people I found and followed was Imperial Salsa. And I can't thank him enough because I often thought about him when he wasn't streaming and wondered, what he was up to. And I'm so glad he's back streaming, doing his thing. So thank you so much for, even starting to stream, because you're a bit of an inspiration for me to stream. So, don't give up. It's not easy. I know that. I've only been doing it a year, and I followed you back in like 2015. So he's a little bit of an OG. There are people in his chat following since 2014. So I'm not even like one of the oldest followers in there. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, and I'll try and catch you next time playing that Yakuza. And enjoy your sleep. I don't know. I don't know what that's like. I just keep going. You want to pick up a Wii U because you don't have it? You're gonna be on tomorrow? Okay. And what time? What time do you think you're gonna start? Are you you don't have to work? Because I know when you're working, you start kind of late. In the afternoon. Okay. Around 12. Okay. And you're central. You're talking 12 central. Oh, yeah. And Salsa's looking good, too. He's been losing weight. Getting healthy. 6 days. I have I've got a fan bike, and I used it last year, but I ended up taking some medication that gave me really bad headaches, and I stopped using it. I really need to get back on it. I was doing not much. I was doing 5 miles a day just to stay active. And unfortunately, I have to sit and stare at it because it's on my porch. And where I sit at the dinner table, I look at it all the time. 335 to 225. Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, you're doing good, though. I'm glad you're streaming, and I'm glad you're getting healthy. It's awesome. Love to see it. Stop making you talk about you. Hey, you're the one still here. You can go whenever you want. You can go whenever you want. Totally up to you. But, yeah. Yeah. I look forward to catching some of your streams. Like old times. I am enjoying Super Metroid more than anyone could imagine. Thank you. Yeah. This game is just... I don't know, it might actually inch above Snatcher. Snatcher was amazing, but this is more up my alley. Snatcher was a totally different format. I saw Miniola, you were saying about you want to pick up a Wii U. I sold a Wii U not that long ago to kind of fund my retro stuff because it was one of the only consoles I think we had laying around. I just never hooked up again. It didn't do anything for me. But the one thing about the Wii U is I believe it's the only console that you can play every Zelda game on. I don't know if you're into Zelda or not, but at least when the eShop was functional for it, I kind of doubt the eShop still works on the Wii U. I don't know. Maybe it does, but you could go all the way back to Legend of Zelda on NES, all the way up to Breath of the Wild. It's dead. Yeah. But yeah, you could play every Zelda game on it. I played some Zelda. Not much. I'm sure at some point we'll be doing some Link to the Past. I guess I have to go back up? I don't know. Did it have the CDI? Oh, God. Unfortunately, I think CDI had the CDI. That was bad enough. Man, like, I don't mind playing bad-ish games, but you couldn't pay me to play those games on stream. Oh, man. I know of one. I know of one CDI Zelda game. What am I doing now? I'm actually like kind of lost. Yeah, I'm wondering. I'm kind of curious to see what's on the awful block for GDQ, because I think that's the only place I've ever seen those CDI games played. Uh-oh. I made a boo-boo. All right, we're back up here, but am I missing something? It almost seems like there's something on the way. There's like a set of blocks. It looks like I could blow them up, but maybe not. There's 3 of them on the CDI? Oh my God. I only know the one. That's terrible. I probably should have turned those boots off. Wow, I did it. Wow, I'm like a real gamer now. That was awesome. I didn't even fall in the mouth of those angry beasts one time. It's amazing. I was expecting to ping pong my way all the way through that hallway. Yeah, I never had my hands on a CDI or a 3DO. The closest to old jank consoles I can think of was I had a friend that had a Jaguar CD. That's about it. I was playing like some kind of tank game on it. But I gotta be honest, like Jaguar was not really that good. That's just my opinion. I don't really think it was anything special. It's a horrible system, yeah. The Jaguar? No, the Jaguar was out in the 90s. As was the CDI and the 3DO. So it depends on what you consider really old. I would consider Atari, ColecoVision, Intellivision, that kind of stuff. that's what I consider really old. This was like the era of, CD-ROM games. So it was 90s. You had your Gold Star and Philips. Companies were licensing the technology to make them. But the Jaguar, it did have cartridges as well. But then there was an add-on CD unit. Yeah, it was Jaguar 64. But, a lot of the times, those numbers were generous at best. Like the TurboGrafx 16, it was not really a 16-bit system. I think it was an 8-bit with like an extra processor, but I don't think it was technically a 16-bit system, but it was directly in competition with like Genesis and Super Nintendo. I don't remember the technicalities anymore, but I'm pretty sure in other parts of the world it was known as the PC Engine. But for us, it was marketed as the TurboGrafx 16. And then there was, what was their handheld? They had a handheld. The Lynx, that's right. Atari Lynx. Yep. I grew up with like I said, I was all Sega, so I had a Game Gear. It was okay. My dad it's funny, my dad talked me out of getting a Game Boy. He's like, oh, this guy at work, he's like, he said Sega's coming out with this color handheld system. And I was like, what? That's awesome. He's like, yeah. He's like, so maybe you just want to wait for that instead of getting a Game Boy. So I kind of got Game Boy blocked by my dad, and he knew nothing about it. Like, he didn't play video games at all. He was just telling me about this, and that's how I ended up with Game Gear, which to me, it was awesome, but I feel like I missed out on a lot not having a Game Boy. You have 3 Game Gear, 1 works. I had the TV tuner. You know how ridiculous I was as a child? So I had the Game Gear, and then I had the TV tuner. The top of the TV tuner had a jack for a TRS connection. I found a TRS connector at Radio Shack. It was coaxial cable to TRS. It could have been just TS, but I think it was a TRS. So what I did, because I was dumb and bored, I had a Genesis, right? So I would run the Genesis into the Game Gear through the coax to TRS connector and play like Master System or Genesis on my Game Gear as like a TV display. It was so stupid. Like, why would you do that? It worked, but there was no reason for it. You had a Game Boy Color as a kid. You thought the game would be in color too. Well, I mean, they were, but you had to have a Game Boy Color game, right? I mean, it would play Game Boy games, but they weren't in color. You had to have like specific cartridges, right? Did I just save? I think I saved, right? I was like talking and not paying attention. I'm just going to save again. I get confused with Game Boy because I never had one. So there's like Game Boy. There was Game Boy Pocket, which was just a smaller standard Game Boy. Is that right? And then there was Game Boy Color, which was Game Boy, but some games were in color, some were not. Like you could play Game Boy games, but... and then there was Game Boy Advance. I don't know what that is. It was like, I guess Game Boy Advance was like between Game Boy and 3DS or something. I don't know. I had a 3DS. I sold that too. I only had a handful of games for it. Yeah, Game Boy Color meant the games were in color, but they had to be games that were in color. Like you couldn't just put any game in and have it be in color. That was my point. Like maybe you only had Game Boy games, Rav. You had TMNT Dinosaur and Pokemon Red. I don't know anything about that stuff. That's all I know. And I know that just from like certain, like with my my EverDrive, I think it will play some standard Game Boy games, but it doesn't do color or advance. It has to be like what they call like Black Label or something. I don't know. Yeah, they had to be Game Boy Color games specifically. But if you had Game Boy games, they would work on it. They didn't magically add color, which would have been cool if they could have like simulated color. Oh, hi. Oh, you're coming down? That's fine. That's fine, I guess. All right, I'm getting to the point where I don't know what to do. But I don't have the grappler, and I need that to get beyond here. Yeah, and I can't get up there because there's nothing, like that's not anything I can stand on. Yeah, oh, that's right. Just regular DS. And then there's 3DS. I forgot about that. I had a 3DS. I sold it. It was practically brand new when I sold it. I had Shovel Knight. I had the Super Mario 3D something for it. And the Zelda game that was on it. I never even played the Zelda. Oh, yeah, okay. It was a really cool system, and I played it when I did a little bit of traveling, and it was my airplane console, but then I stopped having to travel a little bit, and just kind of never played it again. I would get it out just to make sure it was fully charged, and that was it. So I sold the Wii U, and I sold my 3DS to fund my retro consoles, and I have no regrets. But I kind of do miss having a Wii, like a regular Wii. Right, what kind of pics are you taking? Was GameStop aware of this? Yeah, this is my, like, I don't know what I'm doing mode, so... I don't know if we're going to make any more progress tonight. Unfortunately. museum pics? Oh, wow. How cool. So cool of you, Rav. You go to a museum and take pictures with your 3DS. You bought it for Metroid Returns. Okay. Oh, so that's a game I'll never be able to play. I do have, I have Metroid Dread for Switch. I actually bought it off of X. I bought a Switch Pro controller and Metroid Dread from X. You heard a mom found inappropriate pics on a 3DS? Yeah. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. This is so bizarre. Like, what is the point of this structure? This land bit? Now we're back at the ship. Can I just, like, leave? Call it good? Like, I think we're good. Can we just leave? I guess I'll save since I'm here. But yeah, I'm kind of like not really sure what I'm supposed to do anymore. Save completed. The ship kind of just looks like Samus's helmet. It's a flying helmet. Here's a good place to practice the shine spark and the different angles. Oh, yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that because I would like to fill in the map. You can do angles with it too. I don't know if I remember how to do it. Let me try. It's like you run. What? Whoa, look at how high we got. Bomb everything. Ah. So we got some of the map filled in. I feel better about that already. Wow, you really, like, how is that useful? It seems like it's a bit... I could get some air just like doing that. It's pretty cool. Let's get on the other side of the ship. Just filling in some of the map there. Oh man, I feel so much better now that that giant area is filled in. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is there enough room to shine spark in that next room? Like, is it possible? You're surprised that they haven't ported Samus Returns for Switch. You know, maybe it's a thing that they're working on. I don't know. Yeah. I didn't see... I'm not like a huge... I'm not going to claim to be like a huge Metroid fan, because obviously I never played it before this. But I would love to play more Metroid. I just feel like I don't know if that's ever going to happen now. What other games can I even play? you played Dread? I don't know much about it. I've seen a little bit of it. But I liked what I saw enough to buy it. You know, I got it for a good price from a friend. He's like, I'm not going to play it again. So I was looking for the Pro controller because I hate, oh my God, I absolutely hate the Joy-Cons. They disconnect all the time, and I've got big hands. I'm kind of big, like I'm 6'4". And the Joy-Cons are really difficult for me to hold properly. But I was honestly expecting Dread to be the first. Well, yeah, if I emulate, I could. You're not wrong. I am considering building a Mister. So if there is a console that I don't have, I might build a Mister, and we'll do it that way. So if I'm gonna emulate, it'll be FPGA emulation, just like the analog Mega SG. Okay, so I think I kind of get. Oh wait, you can kind of move around? I didn't realize you could move around. Yeah, I've said it before. I'm not against. I'm not against emulation. That's completely up to the individual. Mister, it's like capital M-I, capital S, capital T-E-R. It's essentially, it's like, do you know what a retro, do you know what a Raspberry Pi computer is, Rav? It's like a little handheld computer, essentially, with different customizable modules that you can put together and then put inside of a case. And it's an FPGA, so it's a processor that you load a core into, and the core being like would be like a Genesis core or a Super Nintendo core or a PlayStation core. Like the processor is emulated through hardware, and then you can play the games for that system based on whatever core you have installed. So it is technically emulation. It's hardware emulation. So that the chip that you have on this board is pretending it's a Genesis processor or a Super Nintendo processor. So it's essentially what my Mega SG is doing. I don't have an actual Genesis, but the games don't know that. They think they're being played through a Genesis. It's just a chip that has been told, this is the logic of a Genesis, and this is how you're going to process the information. And you load up the game, and it's like, hey, I'm a Genesis. So it's hardware emulation instead of running just a program. It's just a different way of emulating. So, it gives you a lot of options if you want to kind of play on hardware, but you don't own every single system, kind of like me. Calls the Sega police, yeah. I have some real systems, and I've got the Mega SG. And for me, it's not about just playing on real hardware. I love the technology behind it. I think it's awesome that people are so smart they can do stuff like that. There's also, I recently found out, I think I posted it in my Discord. It's called Tiny NES, and it's an open source NES, you know, the Nintendo Entertainment System, like the original Nintendo. It's called Tiny NES, and they use the original Rico chips that the NES used, but on completely updated circuit boards with updated components, and it's the size of like an actual NES cartridge. It's not fancy. It outputs, you know, composite video, but it's compatible with EverDrives. For some reason, it doesn't work with a power pack, which is a different kind of flash drive. But I love that people are trying to keep these systems alive. So I can't go. How did I get? Where was that other room I'm trying to get to? There's another room somewhere, and I couldn't go any farther. I don't remember where that was. But yeah, I'll never say, like, don't ever play emulators. That's fine. It's just not what I want to do. I don't do, like, save states. Like now, I'm stuck, and I don't know what I'm doing. If I want to save it, you keep your systems alive with rubbing alcohol. I keep my body alive with ethanol. So, I understand. I don't know what to do. So bad. Metroid Hatchling. OMG, it's a Death by Logic stream. How's it going? It's going. I'm making a lot of progress. Well, I was up until now. Metroid Hatchling is actually one of the streamers I was talking about that has a decent physical collection of games. We've been talking about emulators. I've been talking about like FPGA kind of stuff, and I did mention that there was a streamer that had a actual, like, very impressive physical collection, and I was talking about you, Metroid Hatchling. So it's going okay. That's the only reason I just wanted to mention that. Been there, never quite as extensive, but you know, I was just trying to say, like, there's something about playing on actual hardware. I don't know what it is. It just feels like it's the right thing to do. You're honored to be mentioned. Hey man, I'm so happy you just popped in that day. I just love just to watch you and look in the background and like try and pick out stuff that I see on your shelf. Yeah, I don't mind going the EverDrive route at all. I'm still getting to play the games. There was a time when, like, I was anti-streaming music. I was all about having the CDs. It was all about having the actual games, like the cartridges. Now I'm getting to the point where I'm too old to worry about stuff like that, and I just want to experience things while I still can. That might be a little bit of a morbid take on it, but it's just facts, you know? But I'm having a good time with this game. I got to a point where I don't know what to do anymore. I need the grappler, and I need another suit, and I'm not really sure where to go. So that's where I'm at. You've got Panzer Dragoon Saga. That's an amazing coincidence. Metroid just played through Panzer Dragoon Saga. Look at that. Yeah, I was there. I was there, man. I saw it. So if you're a fan of retro, go ahead and give Metroid Hatchling a follow. Super nice dude. Amazing collection. He's got a cute dog named Charlie that I'd love to see. Just going to go ahead and say that. Let's get that out of the way. I recently just played through Panzer Dragoon. Was it Orta? There's Charlie. I show my daughter that whenever you post a picture of Charlie, I show my daughter. Because Twitch is all about cats. There aren't many people posting pictures of their dogs. Like, look. See, I'm pointing at my screen. You can't see it. I see a room, and it's the room with the boss statues in it. And it bothers me because I can see it's not open. I don't know where to go anymore. He started hitting digital-only movie and even comics because passwords get forgotten. Yeah. Well, I started using, what's it called? Is it Bitwarden? I use a password manager, and I have it installed on like my browsers, my phone, or whatever. So whenever I do something password related, like it gets saved. You can even have it generate passwords for you and then just save it. Oh, so you beat it again on easy? I know you said you wanted to experience the story a bit more, focus on the story, because it was so intense just to like play the game. I honestly never even considered that like digital comics existed. Is that really a thing? There are digital comics? That just seems wrong. I have a small collection of comics. But I can't imagine like enjoying, what do you like, read it on, like you like read it on your computer or like on an iPad? Like how can you read a comic book digitally? And I don't know. That's just so bizarre to me. Digital comics. Marvel has a subscription service. $10 a month, you have access to 30,000 comic books. Yeah, that's weird. No thanks. All right. This is pretty fleshed out. Brinstar. I don't know. Now the game's getting real. That's the save, right? Yeah. You just put all of your graded comics into UV protective frames. Nice. Yeah, that's true. With a lot of stuff, really. There's a lot of stuff that... Why am I on my missiles? How did that happen? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like pushing random buttons now because I don't know where to go. I've been here. The map was at one end. Is there something like beyond the map room? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I made a lot of good progress tonight in this game, but lately I've just been running around trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do next. This is just the map room. I know I need other upgrades. Wow. How did I just do that? I couldn't bomb jump that way if I wanted to. It's nuts. So this is what I have. I'm missing a couple beams. I'm missing a suit. I don't know what else is under miscellaneous. I've got a morphing ball and a bomb. And I'm missing, I think it's the space jump boots. I don't have those. So that's where I'm at. I've got 2 reserve tanks. I didn't even realize I was missing so much health. I'm not one to like ask for help though, so I don't know what to say. This could get real boring. But I'm glad we've got something to talk about. Let's save up on... fill up our energy. Where are we going here? You're still letting me suffer? Well, I appreciate that, I guess. So did you, were you able to get like some kind of hanging system to hang all that stuff? Or how's that working? I'm not even sure how I would go about hanging a large quantity of things. I don't have many pictures on the walls. Have I been here? It looks like I have. This is like early on. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, this looks like the beginning. Huh. Yeah, I haven't been here since the beginning. Interesting. I wonder if this is a clue to where I need to be. Just want to see if I missed killing anything. No? Oh, I guess I'm full health. That's all I cared about. I'm out of here. Let's see, for ungraded comics, you bought a bunch of these plastic frame things that you just pop the cover off, put the book inside, and then snap the cover back on. Okay, and it has a tab on the back to hang. Okay, I was just wondering if you had some kind of like you could hang a track and then hang the pictures along the track or something, like, you know, just, I don't know how many you're talking about. I'm just imagining you have like, you just hung like 100 comics on your wall or something. I don't know. Oh, hi. How's it going? What is this? Is that anything? Yeah, sure. You can. Well, in either your Discord or my Discord, it doesn't matter. If you posted it in yours, I'll pop over and check it out. Now I'm wondering, like, was I supposed to come back here a long time ago? I feel like I made decent progress up until now. Oh, I see it now. Yeah. No, I've not played through the original Metroid. I've seen it, and now that you mention it, it looks very familiar. Yeah, I get it now. Got it. Thanks for pointing that out. I really don't have much interest in... This was the music, too. This is like... Isn't this OG Metroid music? It's one of the games I had on... I think Wii U. I downloaded Metroid, the first one, and I was like... I played it for like... Yep. I thought so. I played it for like 15 minutes, and I was like, oh, okay, that's enough. I just didn't have... I don't know what it was. I think I was expecting it to be Super Metroid. I was like, oh, maybe this is the wrong game. All right, so I've been here. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. There's that blue room over there. That's bothering me. We have to figure out how to get into that blue room. Wait a minute. I've been through here. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Metroid 3 is basically a sequel and remake of Metroid 1 all in one. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Alright, thanks Metroid. I'll check it out for sure. I'm in my Discord all the time. Okay, where was that? It's above me. Can I get above? Where are we now? Oh, this is where I had to boost off of a frozen enemy to get up. Oh, now we're back here. Okay. And I know I needed a grappling hook to get... Let me just top up a little bit, if you don't mind. 69, all right. Oh, don't read chat. What's wrong with me reading chat? You should probably play Samus Returns, Metroid 2, so you can see where the hatchling came from. Metroid 2, that's the Game Boy game, right? somebody, was that Argent, told me not to play it because it was terrible. Okay, so let me go over here. I don't remember what's in here, but I might be missing something in here. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, it was this. Yeah, and I don't have... Gasp. I don't have the grappling hook. Oh, man. Metroid 2 was not terrible. Okay. Okay, well, since I have your attention, okay, after this, I'm going to do Shenmue. What's your opinion on, if you have one, Super Mario World 2? Good or not? Because one day Argent suggested Comic Zone. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm kind of familiar with that game. And I hated it. I did not finish. AM2R. Okay. Okay, yeah, well, Super Mario World 2 is the first Super Nintendo game I played. This is the second. I just finished Super Mario World 1, 96 exits. AM2R. I might be familiar with that. I can't go fast enough to use this Shine Spark, which is what I was hoping. I couldn't remember where this room was. All right, so that's not it either. I don't know what to do. What am I missing? What am I missing? I can't go any farther. My voice is starting to fade. I've been going for almost 5.5 hours. This is the longest. This might be the longest stream I've ever done. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. So Metroid, what's happening with your stream? What are you going to play next? Are there more Panzer Dragoon games, or have you played through all of them? I'm trying to think of what I can do next. I can't get over there, and I need the grappling thing. I don't know if I can go much longer, honestly. Because it's almost 3:30 in the morning for me. And I don't know what to do. I couldn't go any farther here. I think that was, I need the grappling hook for that. I need the grappling hook. That's what I really need. Oh, there's a Panzer Dragoon game on Game Gear. I don't even know if I knew that. Gonna be doing Star Wars Episode 1 on PS1. Okay. Awesome. I am kind of famous in my community for having never seen Star Wars. I've never seen a movie, and I've seen like a couple of the games, maybe a little bit of KOTOR, whatever the newest game that came out that was just given away for free. Yeah. It was a Japan only release. Okay, that makes sense. There's one for the Tiger R Zone. Never seen Star Wars. Thinks Samus Returns is horrible. I don't know anything about Samus. I'm not the one that said Samus Returns was horrible. That was, I think that might have been Argent. I grew up watching Star Trek. Nobody in my family ever mentioned Star Wars, and I never saw it. I have the ability to. Why are you watching me? I don't know. It's a great question, and I often wonder why anybody ever comes back to watch me, really. So you're not alone in asking that question. I have nothing against Star Wars. I do plan on watching at least the original trilogy, which is what I'm told I should watch. I didn't want to go in the hole, and I went in the hole, and now I'm all the way down here. I don't know what to do, but I don't want to ask for help. Wait a minute. I can jump on these guys. Hold on. That's some major cheese, but is it possible? Ah. I was wondering if I could jump off of them onto that. Original trilogy is fun space fantasy. Enjoy them a lot. Take way too far. Let's see. Disney broke your heart. What they've done. Okay. Just watch the original 3. Yeah, that's what I've been told. Good old side hopper. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Great chorizos. Yeah. And they just died instantly. Okay. That's not what I intended. I thought I could... freeze them. Star Trek TNG is running in the background of your house almost 24/7. Awesome. Yeah, I'm a big Star Trek. And I often go back and forth. I'm like, do I like TNG or DS9 more? I don't know if I could answer that, really. I would say DS9 slightly edges out TNG, but not by much. Not by much. And I'm probably one of the few people that actually enjoyed Enterprise, and I wish Enterprise would have gone on for several more seasons, and I wish that Voyager never existed. Oh my god, I can't. These guys are just like right on top of me. I know this is not what I'm supposed to be doing, but I don't know what else to do. They just keep jumping on top of me. Right. Those guys are annoying. I can't do this anymore. I can take my opinion of Enterprise and keep it to myself. I don't know. Like, the cast was great. The show was doing, like, it got so good toward the end. It got so good toward the end. The final episode does not count as the final episode. I'm just pointing that out right now. It's not... That was like DLC. That I didn't pay for. Yeah, the final season was like really getting good. And while we're talking about like sci-fi space stuff, Firefly. Firefly gets mentioned all the time. Like, if there was one show that you could bring back, blah, 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 it's always Firefly. The new stuff, I saw like the first season of Picard and the other one. Short story short, not Discovery. That's it. I saw like the first seasons, and that's all I saw. That's it. I don't know. Picard is honestly worse than Discovery, based on what I've seen. Yeah, Discovery seems like it could be okay. Picard, it's just, nostalgia does not mean it's going to be good. Yeah, okay. So I'm not losing my mind. I wanted to love Picard, but after the first season, I was like, no. I just don't. I don't need to see any more. Yeah, so we're in agreement there. It's too bad. I have not seen any of the animated Lower Decks, and I was told by a Trek fan that I know from Twitch that it was not good. I haven't watched it myself, so I don't know if Lower Decks is good or not. The person is wrong and should not give advice. Okay, and you know what's funny? Like, they are a known, like, Star Trek fan, and they said Lower Decks was not good. So, oh my god, I don't know what to do. I need the grappler, but I don't want to ask for help. I am, and it's getting late. Like, it's beyond late. My brain is toast. Ugh. I don't know what to do. Is it possible to give me a nudge without spoiling? You know what's a good... Wait, let me think of the name first. I don't think I'm not going to be able to remember the name. There's a show that is a parody of Star Trek. Okay. There's a parody. I saw your comment about Norfair. There's a parody about Star Trek that ended up being better than Star Trek, the modern Star Trek. Made by the creator of Family Guy, the Orville. And I gotta say, the Orville ended up being better than modern Star Trek. Really good. And I gotta say, I haven't kept up with it, but from what I've seen, I was like, yes. I was like, this is what Star Trek should have been. It's so good. It really caught me off guard. It really caught me off guard. And for the longest time, I was like, I know her. I was like, why do I know her? It took me forever to figure it out. I was like, Friday Night Lights. I know her from Friday Night Lights. Yeah. The Orville is so good. And I don't even remember where I left off. But I'm happy to hear that other people understand that it was good. Okay, so you're saying I gave up on Norfair too quickly. I don't know what else to do in Norfair. Ugh, that's so far away. Chat. Why? Why you make me go to Norfair? I don't even know how to get there. Anyway, I started blasting. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be playing a whole lot longer. I am losing my mind. Where am I? Let's just go this way, I guess. I don't know. I'm just going to do this. Oh, I'll take that. Okay, we're full. No! Okay. No, I got hit again. All right, we're good. Hold on 1 second. I'm blasting. Okay. You're getting sleepy yourself. If you don't mind me asking, I'm just kind of curious. Are you at least like US? Manila Fats? I don't really like, I don't want to dox anybody. I'm just kind of curious. Because I know people all over the planet. I've got Finland, Brazil, Australia, like people from all over the world are in here for some reason. I'm just kind of curious. And if you don't want to say, that's fine. It's fine with me. I'm trying to get myself back to Norfair. Maybe we'll pick up Norfair tomorrow. There's a possibility I will stream tomorrow. I don't know how y'all feel about that. But tonight has been an absolute blast with the amount of traffic we've gotten here and progress early on. So I'm trying to head back to Norfair. All right, I'm hitting the ceiling. Turn off the boots. Boots off. I learned that. AFK. Oh, God, I can't get... Roger that. So, we're not at Norfair yet. Maybe we'll get to Norfair and save and then call it. I gave up on Norfair too soon. Really? I don't feel like I did. I thought I spent a lot of time in Norfair. We're headed there right now. No, not a ball. Thank you. All right, we're in Norfair, right? Yes. So I gave up on Norfair too quickly. How? And where can I save? Oh, just down below here. Okay. Not too far. We might just, maybe I'll just go for this save. Once I can top up. Which I am. Topped up. What else can I do here? What else can I do here? But it's 3:39 for me. It's probably gonna call it anyway. And maybe we'll pick up tomorrow. I don't know what else to do. I really don't. So I think this is probably a good place to save. I just want to keep playing though, you know, but I'm a bit spent. Save completed. All right, I'm good with that. Let's pick this up. If I do, it's a good game. I know it's a good game. It's so good. Like, I just don't want to stop. But I've got to like kind of be present tomorrow. And if I'm going to stream tomorrow, which I've never done before, this is my first Saturday stream. I typically was streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But it's so hard during the week trying to do people things and then also be a streamer. It's just hard to fit it in. So, there is a possibility I will come back tomorrow. Back. All right. Well, you're just in time for me to probably head out because I made it back to Norfair. I just saved my game. And it is like, I'm sorry, but okay. Well, all right. It's 3:41. Manila, do you think I can figure something out within 20 minutes? I'm willing to go until 4 a.m. if I can take a quick break. How about that? What about this? How about I take a quick break? I'll go another like 15, 20 minutes. Max. And if I can't figure it out, I'll come back tomorrow and we'll pick up. I'm good. Like I've said, I can go another like 15, 20 max. But, you know, it'll be like 4 a.m. at that point. It's fine. I've got coverage. My wife is taking care of my child on the weekend. I'm good. You'll be here? Okay. That's all I needed to know. If you leave me now, you take away the biggest part of me. You know what I mean? So, yeah. And Metroid is going to be here too? Oh my god. The pressure is on. Okay. Now you're going to rethink that? Oh, God. Oh, well, I just can't. Yeah. All right. Seriously, though. Quick break. Like I said, I don't have Depends on. I don't have a pull-up on. Go grab a quick drink or a snack. I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick. You guys are awesome. I'll be right back. And I will be happy with just like a minute amount of progress. I've been stuck for so long now. I'll be right back. I'll leave you with some Wolf and Raven. Love those guys. Alright, I am back. Hope that's okay with you. Just turn down the tunage. There we go. Just using my mouse because I don't have an actual mixer. Alright. Thank you. It's good to be back. I found my way back. Okay, you have a snack and a drink. Let's beat Metroid. I don't know about that. Ravenous Lobo, still awake. I love to see it. I know sometimes I'm pushing it. 3:47 a.m. for me. What am I doing? I just can't stop playing this game. It's like, it's so good. Just can't stop. Why can't I stop playing this game? Okay, I gave up on Norfair. I don't think I did. You just dropped your snack all over the floor? No. Oh my God. Stream is over. That's it. Chat, I tried. I did my best, but once the snack hits the floor, I'm out the door. Sorry to hear that. I wish I had a snack, honestly. I don't have one. I hope it's nothing messy, like cereal or something. You literally just said you have a snack and a drink, and then 2 seconds later it was on the floor. What happened? Do you have a cat? I could imagine having a cat. Something like that would happen. I've got 2, and I don't know if I would recommend cats. Oh man, they're a piece of work. All right. Like what can I even do here? What can I do? The bottom. I don't know. I guess we'll have to go to the right. I mean, what else is there? I love that. I just love knowing that I'm just completely destroying them. This part I'm totally stuck. Like, I don't know. I don't know. What was I missing? I gave up. I keep thinking about what you said. Like, I gave up too soon. Like, I feel like I've been here forever. I don't know where else to go. Where else can I go? What is over here? This room. This room doesn't make any sense to me. Game over, man. Game over. Talk to me. What happened? Low main. Carpeted floor. Oh no. I live in a house with carpet everywhere except for the kitchen and the bathrooms. I gotta tell you, having a carpeted dining room and a child, it's nerve-wracking. I'm sorry about your low main. Yeah. Now you're, hey, I mean, I don't know if I would let low main on the carpet stop me unless I had cats. Do you have cats? I hope you don't have cats. I mean, it still might be good. Just throw it in the microwave for an extra couple seconds, kill off anything, and just forget it ever happened. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I hope I didn't startle you with my atrocious gameplay. You can totally blame me, though. I will take the blame. I feel like that wall should do something. I don't know. It looks like it should do something. You have a cat? I just meant like, you know, if it didn't have animals, I wouldn't be as concerned about like the animal hair, and I would probably just like scoop that up and, you know, throw it in a pot and like heat it up nice and hot and just eat it. But I have cats and they're jerks. Wipe the counters down in the kitchen. 5 minutes later, I hear ba-dum, and it's my cat jumping off the counter. And he comes strutting in the living room like, hey guys, what's going on? I'm like, look, I know you were just on the counter. You can't pretend you weren't. Like, I literally heard you jump down onto the tile floor. Oh, the cat's not allowed in that room? Man, go for it. I don't even have the luxury of eating Chinese food. My daughter is an amazing eater. She's 4. She eats almost anything, but she does not, she's like flat out, she's like, I don't like Asian food. And I haven't figured out what it is yet. It's either she doesn't like soy or she doesn't like sesame oil. Those are the only 2 things that she doesn't like. Yeah, I've got like my office room is a no cat zone. But I'm not there. I'm in the living room. So my entire setup is exposed to cats. No soy? I don't know. I don't know what her problem is. There's something about American Chinese food, you know, because I don't eat out. We don't order out. I eat gluten-free. So I don't trust any restaurants to get my food actually gluten-free. So we don't typically eat at restaurants. And so we cook everything. And every time we've made Chinese style food, she's like, I don't like this. Like, why? She doesn't really know why. So I'm just assuming it's either she doesn't like the taste of soy sauce or she doesn't like the sesame oil that we fry in. So I don't know. I am in Norfair. Yeah. And I don't know what I'm missing in Norfair. I was told I missed something in, you know, a roundabout way. I don't know what. I've been here. I can't go past this spot. I never put my high jump boots back on. I don't know if that matters. Yeah, so I'm in Norfair. I can't go beyond there. There's so many places I can't go. These doors with the sensors. It's a thing in Axiom Verge as well. Wait a minute. Did I not go in this door? Is this the door I forgot about? I've not been here. I've not been here. I remember this, but I never came back, I guess. Okay. Uh-oh. Is that Ridley? I don't know. Should I just do this? No, that didn't do anything. Okay. So I need to be able to go... I can't go in there. I don't have the suit. I mean, this is like... cool that it's different, but it's not... It's not letting me go anywhere else. Let me start blasting. Okay. So... that's what... I can't do anything. If I go in the lava, I'm gonna burn up. I thought that was it. I gotta say, I'm a little disappointed. I'm a little disappointed. I thought that was it. Nothing. I can't go anywhere else here. Minor progress. It looks like I have to go down. Which I can't. I don't know. It's already 4 o'clock. I'm gonna have to get back to a save point and just call it. I don't know. I couldn't... whatever it was, I couldn't figure it out. That was minor progress. Alright, hopefully I can get back to a save point. Can I go back easily? I don't really remember. I guess it's doable. Okay, not too bad. Kind of surprised I got through there, honestly. A little surprised. Now I gotta work our way up. I don't think there was anything too difficult. And then I have to go up. Wait, how did I get here, though? Did I come this way? Oh, okay, yeah. Going the right way. I'm going the right way. It's all right. We're all good. It's all good. And we made it back. And it looks like everything's full. So yeah, I'll save. Huh. Well, I got this. Yeah, I mean, eventually. I can't do any more tonight. Well, this morning. It's 4 o'clock in the morning for me. That's crazy. This is 6 hours. This is the longest stream I've ever done. And I've played through Dark Souls 2, Hollow Knight, Salt and Sanctuary, like plenty of games I could have put a lot of time into. But this is the only one that I really didn't want to stop playing. If I didn't have some kind of responsibilities, wild late streaming, yeah. If I wasn't a dad with like responsibilities, I'd just keep going and say, whatever, yeah, what do I have to do? But I want to try and come back tomorrow as long as I don't feel like complete trash. And let's see if we can figure out Norfair. I don't know what else to do. Like this part right here under me, there's a door on each side with like a sensor that I have to teach my kid to make her own breakfast. That's it. My wife helps out on the weekend in the morning. Like, it's not like I have to be up. She's 4. She gets up on her own, goes to the bathroom, gets dressed. I can't complain. She's 4 and she does so much for herself. Beyond that, I can't expect her to do much. She's very independent though, so I can't complain. She's only 4. She can read at a first grade level. She reads everything. We can't leave notes out. We can't text in secret. She can read. It's not, she doesn't memorize. Like, she can literally just read. We never really had any privacy. Have her read a cookbook? Yeah. Well, she can entertain herself just fine. I don't know what else to do. Don't get me wrong, like, I want to keep playing. I just don't know what else to do. I just don't. Ugh. That was like the first yawn I've had in a long time. I don't know what to do. I already saved, so. Wait, that's green. Wait a minute, that's green. That's green. It's not blue, it's green. Can I trigger this door with a mega bomb? What's it called? Power bomb? It's green. No, I can't. Not from that side. That's a bunch of trash. That's such trash right there. It's green. Green means go. Power bomb. Bah. Yeah. That was my best move at moving forward. I don't know. Green means no, and in this case, you're not wrong. Yeah. Paw Patrol, Paw Patrol, na 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 na. Paw Patrol, Paw Patrol. Yeah. Not a big fan of Paw Patrol. My daughter, on the other hand, she's a big fan. Ask her what her favorite Paw Patrol character is. Yeah, it's different every day. Everest, Chase. Zuma. Yeah. I have no idea who you're talking about. You saw Paw Patrol once. Well, you're lucky. She's gone. Yeah, I gotta say, she likes educational stuff. She's really into the Wildcrats. So, you know, we learn a lot about animals. Live. Oh. Yeah, you know, with like COVID and all that stuff. None of that stuff happened. Like, I was all about like seeing, hey, let's go see Wildcrats. And they just canceled everything. So then it was Molly of Denali, which is good too. Lately it's been, what the heck is her name? Oh my God. I can't even remember. I don't know. There's a new girl on the block that's caught her eye. Wildcrats is great because the Krat brothers are entertaining. I tried to get her to watch Krat's Creatures, which was a 90s show. And she was like, no, I want to watch Rosie or something. You know, she plays games on her iPad, and we subscribe to PBS Kids through Amazon. So all the games she plays on PBS Kids are actual shows. I don't really know Phineas and Ferb all that much. The Pug Show. Mike the Pug? I don't know. He outwits the raccoons. He said something about, let's see, scary show with the monster trucks that go fast. I don't know about that one either. Stinky and Dirty was another one that she liked a lot. There's so many shows. So many. All right, so we can't go this way. I don't know what to do in this game anymore. I don't know. I don't know. Blaze and the Monster Machine? I'd never heard of it. No idea. No idea. There is a show about with a dog, but it's not a pug. It's like a game show, but there's like, it's live action, but there's like an animated dog. Ugh, I'm just too out of it to even. Random shows your cousin would watch, yeah. I don't know. I just put on like Tubi. She likes the old ridiculous stuff that we watched when we were kids. Like like the Legend of Zelda cartoons and the Super Mario Brothers like animated show. I have no idea what to do. I just don't know. I don't know if I can. I honestly don't think there's a point in yeah, on Tubi. All that stuff's on Tubi. Like the Super Mario Brothers animated show. I'm trying to think of. There's a lot on it. I mean, it's Tubi, so it's not like totally free, but minimal commercials and stuff. Yeah, I think like Captain N might be on there. Yeah. Like I'm looking at what's solid and what's not. Most of this is pretty solid, except for where I went to the right and it was not. And then I couldn't go any further. Like, what am I supposed to do in Norfair? I don't get it. Yeah, I swear Captain N was on there. I don't... Things may have changed since the, like, new year started. I haven't really fired up Tubi all that much. It's just, like, in desperation. I'm like, my daughter's losing her mind and wants to do something. I'm like, how about Scooby-Doo? And she thinks Scooby-Doo's great. So I was like, oh, she likes Sonic. She pretends she's Sonic and she makes my wife be Tails. And they just run around in circles in the house. I think we watched a Sonic cartoon like once or twice. I don't even know why she knows who Sonic is. Scooby-Doo's fine. Yeah, I'm good with Scooby-Doo. No problems there. Scrappy-Doo can suck it. I'm just going to say it. Scrappy-Doo's awful. I would rather have Scooby-Dumb over Scrappy-Doo. Yeah. Yep, the 90s Sonic. Mm-hmm. Kinda? No, completely. I don't know what to do here, guys. My brain is mush, and I don't know where to go. This is really where I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be in Norfair. You haven't watched Scrappy in 20 years. 100%. I don't know what else to do. I really don't. I really don't. Nothing is like standing out as being obviously a problem. I don't know. No idea. Beep boop beep boop boop boop. Yeah, I got this. Beep boop beep. Why am I still playing this game? Because it's awesome? Oh, yeah. I mean, it is. Because it's the best game on the SNES? It's possible. Where did you come from? Sir? What? Where in the world? Where in the world did that enemy come from? I mean, it's a fine game. It's a fine game. And I've been here before, like with Axiom Verge. I'm not new to like being stuck in this type of environment, but I don't know. I can't see anything. That sticks out. It's like, yeah, maybe you want to look at this. Like, I know what abilities I don't have. I'm missing abilities. I just don't have the abilities to do some of this stuff. What is the point of this bomb? This bomb is useless. I can't go from this side. I can't go from the other side. Like, the bomb is not my best friend. It never does anything other than open doors. I've tried it. Every time I'm like, oh, well, maybe I should just use this bomb. It doesn't do anything. This guy, wow, that guy stayed dead. I'm kind of surprised at that. Like this part. What is going on here? I don't know what's going on here. But there's nothing else to do there. I don't know. I don't know. It's 4:19. I've made 0 progress. I don't know if there's much I can really do. Go back to the elevator shaft room? Okay. Okay, I'm back in the elevator shaft room. Oh, wait. I've not used this door. Hold on. Hold on. Have I not been in here? It's the map. What in the world? Oh my God. What? It's massive. That doesn't help me at all. Wow, look at all the places that I can't get to. Amazing. I wish this was useful. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Like I can see where some things have been missed. I know where some areas so I have to go from the upper left and down because I know the center, like under my save, that's one of those sensor doors. To the right is another sensor door. There's 2 save areas down there. That's not good. Yeah, I totally missed that orange door. For some reason. I don't know why. And just for fun, let me bomb everything. That's what I do. And I'll at least save. Yeah. So, I mean, the map's cool, I guess. I don't know if it's going to help, though. Like, I've been everywhere. I keep shooting things. Unless looking at a map makes things available for some reason. I don't know what else it would do. Go everywhere again? I don't have time to go everywhere again. I just don't. I have an area I want to go in. Again. Wait. Wait. Aha! I could not remember where this was. There was a section where it was like, there's a place. Yes, there was a place for this ridiculous thing I could not. I could not find this. I couldn't remember where it was. Okay. All right, if we get to another save area, I've got to get out of here if I'm coming back tomorrow. Wow, that guy's got some fancy pants on. I can see a save. It's not all that close though. I'm on less. What is less than fumes? All right. Okay. Because that's what I'm on. Whatever is less than fumes. That's what I'm doing right now. That's just gonna disappear, but then it comes back. That makes sense. Fine. Yeah, the guy was wearing some fancy pants. Oh, and now we got red guys. Like the green guys, but they're red. I could probably just like run through here. With my fancy running stuff. Yeah, that's what I thought. But I can also do this. Just because. All right, calm down. It's fine. Maybe not. Okay. That's fine. Oh, look at how close we are to a save. Wait, it's above. It's the spiky pumpkin boys. Okay. And we're at a save. But I'm curious about... Oh my god, this game needs to stop being interesting. Like right now. Just stop. Why? How did I get on? How did I get on those? I must have accidentally pushed a button. Wait a minute. I can't see. Yeah. Ah! Overshot. Stop it. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Never mind. Oh, God. Should have saved. Can't see. Okay, let's go back in there. Anyway. The fire seahorses are dragons. The ceiling hopper thing was a Garuda. Cock attacks. Yeah. Gotta watch out for those cock attacks. They always catch you off guard with cock attacks. Well, this is the save, but I hate saving when I'm not on full power, but I don't really have a way of getting full power easily, right? So what is over here? What? It's over here. Oh, we've got these guys. All right, I think we're good now. 65, 10, and 10. And it's 429. All right. All right, not too bad. Not too bad. And we got to save. 6 hours, 35 minutes. That's nuts. This is the longest stream I've ever done. And it's 4:30 in the morning. 2 item dots in the room below the green door. Yeah, I see that. There's a lot of blue as well. Mm-hmm. I see that. The respawning tube guys were called gamuts. Oh, good for them. It's a good name. I like them. They help me out quite a bit. Gamuts. Good guys. But, yeah, I gotta call it at some point. If I'm gonna play again tomorrow at all, I gotta stop. We gotta save. I totally missed that orange door. Definitely on me. I don't know how I missed it. I couldn't remember where all of the orange doors were. I tried. Those items are awesome. I bet they are, but you know what's awesome? Saving. Saving's also pretty awesome. They are nice. Yeah. I'm sure they are. They have to be. I mean, I haven't found an item. I just saved. I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, but what's in it for me? I mean, it's just more sleep deprivation. And finding out what comes next is what makes me want to come back to this game tomorrow. Right? How about this? I will go get those items, but I'm not going to save. I'm just going to shut it off. And we're just going to have to do it again tomorrow. How about that? I'll do it. I will do it. Sounds good? Okay. I'm not going to save. I'm just going to go get them. Hey. That's illegal. That's illegal. sir. That was a green one, so that's that. I know I can hit some button to cancel it, but I can never remember what it is. That's an awful sound. What? Somehow I got off of missiles. This guy's got a big mouth. He's got a lot of health. Okay. Is this guy gonna die like anytime soon? Alright, so he's doing that thing. You can't hit him when he's doing his. Why is he doing that? Okay. Is he smoking? Or is he doing that before? Can't tell. Alright, this isn't really going anywhere. Yeah, we gotta die? I'm like, I got stuck. I got stuck on the spikes. Oh, look at that, like... Why is he doing that? What is... I don't know. This boss fight kind of not great. Wait, he's just gonna push me into the spikes. I don't understand. What was I supposed to be doing differently? All right, well, what else was I supposed to do? Like he wouldn't move. You may not be able to tune in tomorrow. You better.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
You subscribed? No. You don't have to do that. Thank you. Totally unnecessary. No, no, no. He pulled an evil trick on me? Yeah, it's a little true. Is the least you could do? You know, he wasn't really doing any damage. I'm a little confused about that. It seems like I need to push him. It was almost like tug of war in a way. Invaded me with items. Yeah. A little bit. I kind of figured it was going to be awful. It's fine. It's fine. I only do things that I want to do. If I really wanted to leave, I would have left. So. Got him. Yeah, but really, I need to get out of here. And I want to try and come back tomorrow. I'll see what I can do. It is super ridiculously late. It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning for me. But yeah, don't ever feel obligated to sub. But I appreciate it, and you know, we're gonna keep going with this. It's almost 3 for you. Yeah, I know you're mountain time, right? Your mountain time. But we're saved, you know, so it's fine. That's the only reason I was like willing to lose. Yeah. Well, good luck with your mountains. I've got to get out of here. I've got some mountains of my own. They're the Appalachian Mountains. They're quite old and round and not very tall, but they're mine. So I'm going to get out of here. You got a bunch of those? Yeah. There's some cool mountains out there in the west. I saw a couple of them. I've been to Montana. Montana was amazing. You haven't been to Montana, at least, you know, like western Montana. Northern. East, not a whole lot there. Montana's great. Colorado's great too. Drove through a little bit of Utah. Yeah. The west has some pretty amazing mountains. But I should have left hours ago. You drove through Montana once. Yeah, I drove. Well, we were on vacation there once. We went to Glacier National Park. We were all over it. Like, we hiked all over the park. Amazing place. Loved it. But I'm going to head out because you guys are nuts, making me stay up to ridiculous hours. And then, you know, yeah, highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. But that's it from me. Yeah, you got to go to the cool places. Other than that, it's like you might as well go to, I don't know, South Dakota. Hey, no problem. I appreciate it. this has been like probably one of the best streams I've ever had. It's been very busy. I love it when people are hanging out and chit-chatting with me, because other than that, it's just me talking to myself, and nobody wants to hear that, especially me. You had a good time? I'm glad you did. Unfortunately, you know, rip to the low main. I hope that you can get that. I hope we can get that smell out. Oh, don't worry about it. Metroid, you know, like, I understand people actually have lives beyond my silly little stream here. It's fine. Still smells. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, it's too bad. I didn't get a snack at all, and I typically would have a snack hours ago, but I kept playing this game because it's too good. Tomorrow is going to be awful, but at least I'm prepared for it. All right, let me, I'm going to pop on over to my thanks screen and just get this going. Oh my God. Thank you so much for hanging out all night. This has been one of my best streams because this game is awesome. I got some random raids from people and a lot of chatting. I love talking to people. I'm going to go ahead and thank Sarandon. 11 months, coming up on that 1 year. Of course, we've got a follow from Manila Fats. Rob Teaches rated me. Rob Teaches, if you don't follow Rob Teaches, ROBTEACHES, you got to follow Rob. Rob's an incredible streamer, and a lot of the regulars you'll see around here come from Rob's community. And then we were rated by the John of War. Completely out of the blue. Found me in the directory. Unheard of. So thank you to the John of War for that raid, and of course the follow, and the Real Canadian Rage for the follow. And then topping it all off, we got a sub from Manila Fats. Very much appreciated. Never required. Always appreciate you guys just hanging out and chit-chatting with me, watching me struggle through these games that I love so much. Yeah. I've got a little thing here you can do, exclamation music. So this is Wolf and Raven. I buy music through Bandcamp that is safe for YouTube and for Twitch. So currently it's either Adventure Island Records, which is also good stuff, and also Wolf and Raven. So there you go. There's direct links to their Bandcamp. I told them that I would at least give them that, other than buying their stuff. I was like, hey, do you mind if I play your stuff on my stream and, you know, send it off to YouTube? And they're like, no, it's totally fine. So there we go. They're good guys. So yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out tonight. It's my longest stream ever, and probably my most favorite stream thus far. So thanks for being a part of it. I look forward to getting back to Super Metroid maybe tomorrow. I'd like to say if not, then it's going to be Friday, but man, that's a long way away. I will post, most likely I'll post in my Discord when I'm going to be streaming next. And if you're not in there, you can find that through my socials here. All of my streams get archived on YouTube, so if there's something you missed or you wanted to see what I've done in the past, you can check out my YouTube. Other than that, you got Discord. Twitter is just an announcement saying, hey, I'm live. That's it. I don't tweet. I've considered just completely deleting Twitter, but so far, it's been doing its thing. Thanks, Rav, for hanging out all night. You've been here since the get-go, as usual. It's not a DBL stream without Ravenous Lobo. All right, everyone. I'm out of here. Like I said, I will potentially be on tomorrow. I'll throw up an announcement in Discord. Beyond that, I'm good company. Well, I'm happy to hear it. Goodbye. I like how you're yelling goodbye. Goodbye. I can't yell. I don't have a voice anymore. It's not goodbye. It's a great bye. Hey. All right. I'll take it. That sub is a great buy. You know what I mean? All right, everyone. From me and my lovely kitties, Mingus and Charlie, have a great rest of your weekend, and I'll see you next time, whenever that may be. All right.